We stream it again. We're so back. Let me just pop that on my end and do the thingy. Yeah. And I do that. And then I am so back. Hello there, gamers. It is me, the Overmind. Still board gameless. There are no board games to be found tonight. It is incredibly sad. But that is okay. We don't need board games for tonight. I get board games tomorrow. Also, people are sick. I fully believe that I have somehow directly caused people to get illness by saying board game today. I have bestowed a curse upon their household. Anyway, so we're back with more TroubleShooter, because I didn't want to swap anything else, because I was having fun with it. So yeah, back to, Anime XCOM. Yeah, we'll just hop right back into it. Do I want to do Outskirt Road? No, we'll do construction. We'll get Lynn. My throat's a bit rough. That's okay. My throat can be rough all at once. It'll learn eventually how to not be rough. But yeah, I'm just chilling and vibing tonight. Look, I can capture the Gloomhaven audience, because no one ever plays that at the times I play it. I can capture, this, so I can capture the TroubleShooter audience. I can capture all the random niche indie game audiences. That's my evil plan. Networking and all the stuff I talk about for my lectures and stuff, that's not real. It's just called playing video games no one streams. Because till Vox debuts, this is free real estate. Archel Son shows up for board games. In that case, we play board games with him, because I'm dying to play more board games. Like, I need to play Space Base with people so bad, but it's not happening. Reality has cursed me so. Skip, we saw this before, because, we died and lost this mission last time due to, the game hating me, and not poor playing on my part. Definitely not my fault. I'm gonna remove live overmind reaction for now. It's funny, but we don't need live overmind reaction at the moment. Let me, remove that. Nope, that's live bear reaction. There we go. Live overmind reaction can't be overused, or else the joke loses its potency. Okay, I don't care what the spoon is. Shut up. I don't care about your spoon religion. Don't care about your coordinates. I'm not about to do geocaching. Shut up. Geocaching's like a weird niche hobby. Like, I don't know anyone who geocaches, but I know it's a thing. Like, it's like when you, like, get coordinates and use your, like, GPS to go find a thingy, and you, like, either take it or you leave something else there. Like, geocaching's so weird, because it's like, you just expect people to not, like, just take something and ruin it. It's so, like, interesting. There's just, like, a innate level of trust with geocaching that everyone who does the hobby and who's dedicated enough won't ruin it for other people. I feel there's something special about that. I won't be geocaching, because that involves, a lot of hide and seek, which isn't something I'm good at. Oh, skip. Shut up. Skip scenes, press to escape. Thank you, game. Anyways, time to not have Albus get killed. We'll be like last time, but slightly better. Thank you, Sion. Very insightful. Shut up. I need to get through this mission so we can get Lynn. 1-2. Thank you, Sion. Now, I say shut up and say skip a bunch. I love this game. It's just, I've played games with better writing. And I'm not a huge lore person in the first place. Unless your game is like top tier writing in my opinion, I don't really care for it. Which is probably an unfairly high bar, but that's just the person I am. You can still make good games out of like me caring what you're writing though. Go there. Okay, and then do we have smoke or do we have flash? We have smoke. We'll just light them up. We'll just start send it off. They'll be suppressed. That's fine. We're gonna get exposed, but I don't care. That's completely fine. Albus, just move to cover. Use the VHPD as meat shields to my new plan, because they are expendable, and I am not. Like, just like a real troubleshooter. Let the non-troubleshooters go first, just meat shields. Dang, they dodged. So, because we died last time, I'm going to play this one a bit slower and safer, so we're going to be a little bit less aggressive. I say as I put Sion into exposed position to get a snipe on this guy. Oh, we can't even hit him. Like, we could probably clear right to where Lin gets to, honestly. Not too far. Man, this man refuses to die. I understand, Lin. Shut up. Dang, actually potioning. Insane AI. Go, go, go! And you're getting thunderbolted. Doesn't matter. Goodbye. And we are stealthed again somehow. So enemies are up there, and that's also where we can summon Lin too. That's her rush point. Which we probably put her there, because they'll be right on top of Albus again. We just need to be in cover this time and not have Albus be exposed to every enemy in the map. So we'll put him here so we can stay back. And we will actually, I think, flash grenade here. Because that should blind a few of them. It's him. It's the guy who got us at the plaza. Sharky says, Lamau XD. I'm Sharky. I don't think Sion has a sightline yet. Nope. My brother survived. Yeah, welcome back, by the way. Welcome back to, me coping, because we died last time, because I got Albus in an unwinnable position. Where he just got crit to death repeatedly. We're just going to smoke, because I don't want to get killed by a pyromancer again, so we're going to smoke. It's just like we're fighting the white tigers, for real, for real. There we go. I know what smoke screen does. You can overwatch. Oh, you're pulling someone else? Cool, I guess. That's fine, we're under smoke. We're just gonna sit here. I just need Sharky to not, like, one-shot people and we'll be fine. Ouch. That's not in smoke, unfortunately. I kind of want Sen to just sit here, but I know I should move so we can actually hit Sharky. What are the odds that we get murdered if we get out of cover? I'll take fully exposed. Because I want to start hurting down with Sharky. If it's not much, it's still something. That Fire Veil's a mistake. They're going to blow each other up. Although it's going to get Albus out of position, so that's annoying. Oh, please don't get stunned. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not again. Albus, please stop dying every mission. Don't be stunned. You just Overwatch. Okay, random VHPD suppressor. Potion yourself. And then, I don't know, shoot Sharky. And then this one can move up, because I want to see if we can get a kill on the Fire Veil people to, just start ragdolling people. Nice. Yeah, Fire Veil's such a weird veil, because it really kind of sucks. And then we need Lyn to, rush in, because we need a body here that so they don't just kill Albus because he's stunned. You need to rush, please, Lyn. Hero Irene is here after everyone's already started fighting. You're a bit late, but you got spirit. Yeah, Fire Veil's a weird thing where it's just designed to make it a little more annoying for the player because they blow up. But it's also an ability, like, you'd never use it as a player. I mean, it gives you a little buff, but, like... Because it also, like, just makes the enemies stun themselves. It just flings them into walls and they get self-stunned. Okay, Lyn, I need you to not stun yourself and die here. Oh, you could just miss all your attacks, I guess. That works, too. Spoonage? They have spoonage at this early on? What the heck? That's crazy. I thought they didn't get spoonage till higher levels. Oh, the VHPD suppressors are gonna get blown up as soon. They always have it, just doesn't come up so they're melee? Gotcha. I thought they never got spoonage till higher levels, because I never remember it really happening at high levels, but I guess it just doesn't matter for someone. Okay, Sion, I need you to move. Actually no, Sion, you stay right where you are. Nope, I need you to move so you don't get stunned to death. Okay. Now that I actually think for 2 seconds. Because this guy's gonna blow up. Which will slam these guys into walls, but that's okay. The HP's lives don't matter. Suppressor can move up, because they'll get shot to death, but I want them to fish for kills. That's like that. Easy. That's why I always fish. Sometimes you catch a big one. Is Lyn not in hero state? Dang, that's crazy. Why do I only have yellow movement? Why do I only have a single movement point? Okay. Why are you targeting yourself with Gentle Gust? What is going on? Albus, are you okay? I'm going to... He might get slammed into a wall, but I'm just going to move here because I'm very confused with what my UI is telling me. Thank you, Lyn, Irene. Does it get a hero state, hopefully? Nope. Okay, now I'm yellow move again. It might be a weird zone of control interaction. Okay. Okay, I should be zoned of controlled here, but apparently I'm not. So we'll just do that. Yeah, that was weird. I should have gentle gusted myself, but I didn't want to like blow myself up. Oh, hey, we got inner fire on Irene. That's cool. Burn immunity, baby. And knock myself into cover. I don't care, you don't have a figure, just potion yourself. I always forget this game is Zone of Control, because it almost never comes up. Like, Zone of Control almost never matters. Don't you dare. Ah! No! Sharky! Why have you done this? Sharky, I hate you! Stop one-shotting Albus! Albus has gotten one-shot so many times this mission. Okay, Albus, run away and hide behind this box. I don't trust you. Lynn, go punch Sharky, because you can probably go toe-to-toe with him. Okay, Albus, don't you dare die. I hate the missions where it's like, if they die, whoops, sorry, bozo, too bad. Like, I like that's the one thing I like about later game is you can have people become out of action, and it doesn't just say you died, Lamau. That's one more down. See, I'll take his level now. That 8 HP is gonna come in clutch. You can just get bigger. Oh, you're gonna see. You're gonna get alerted. That's fine, though. Okay, Sion. Who can you punch? Oh, the Pyromancer. Just go over here. Just get in the smoke. And then Thunderbolt. Oop. And that's going to push Albus back, but that's okay. Now, as long as someone can potion Albus before he gets shot to death, I'm happy. Lynn, you have to stay on Sharky, because you're the only person who can go toe-to-toe with him. Nice miss. Okay. Albus can go hide. He's not functioning as a tank yet. Shout out to Irene being, like, busted early game. Man, I could build Dodge Irene, because early game Dodge Irene is actually just solid. Before they all get the ability to cancel your dodge. Because you can just, like, abuse hero buff. So you can just solo, like, go on your own, get hero buff, solo things. Sharky, stop! Sharky, please! I hate him! Sharky! Well, okay, new plan. No one goes and fights Sharky. We all sit in the smoke and just use, like, our really trash ranged magic attacks to kill him. I don't remember Sharky being this much of an issue. Why is Sharky so much of an issue right now? Like, we're on hard, I guess, but even then, we're not of any advantages. Like, yeah, he has, like, cracked damage. Yeah, I don't think I ever remembered Sharky landing a hit. But for some reason, he's just, like, nuking people. We need to smoke. I need smokes. Where do we want it? Albus is fine out of position for a little bit. Yeah, you don't care. He doesn't feel threatening. Sharky is, like, the biggest threat now. If you hit Irene and smoke, I'm gonna... Sharky! I'm smoked! I was smoked! Sharky! What? I was in smoke! This is illegal! He can't keep getting away with this. Okay. Sharky, take this flash grenade, because I'm losing my mind. I am blinding you, I am smoking, I am giving myself all the dodge buffs. I can't hit you because you'll stun Albus. Kill Sharky, he has to die. Okay, VHPD, I need a smoke bomb over there immediately. I need everything. Please, get this Sharky away from me. Now, if he hits me now, okay, he's fire veiling. That's fine. I'd actually will probably, like, just hit Sharky, which is fine. Good thing he's not immune to burn. Man, Sharky, the true main character of TroubleShooter. The enemy will see me if I sit here, but it's okay. Because they'll just walk down the patrol bath and then get alerted. Okay, Sion's like the squishiest here. But I'm less worried about Sion dying for some reason. Like, for some reason, I feel like Sion can't get killed. Okay, we can't hit you, because that will just Fire Veil me? Do you still have Fire Veil active, actually? Yes, they do. Sion just covers, conceal. Concealing on, like, this mission. Oh, I forestallment! I'm so dumb. It's okay. Albus is next in turn order, so maybe he'll clear stun. Okay, he missed. We're still good. We're still okay. We're gaming. 900-hour player, by the way. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm good at the game, I swear. Well, Albus is still stunned. That's bad. You know what? Sion can actually tank because he is the Hungry Wolf, so he could live through a one shot. So I could send Sion up. Okay. Wow, cool dodge. Okay, I want Lin to stay in smoke if possible. And somersault. Yeah, we'll just hit Sharky. 120. That wasn't. Oh, he's overcharged. Oh, it's Jover. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, he respected the fact they threw a flashbang at him. That's cool. How greedy am I feeling? I'm feeling greedy. Let's go for it. I need him dead. Wow, so true, random grunt. Okay, just keep... Okay, Sharky will be dead here, and then we're fine, because none of the other enemies... Nope, Sharky dodged, Sharky lived. It's okay, Sharky will die to forestallment. If on his turn, he'll die to forestallment. We're golden. But just in case, I'm going to try to Ripple Flash him. Okay, he's dead. We're fine. He is Phoenix! Oh, wait, right, he just leaves. He leaves, right, he leaves. We're okay. He just leaves here. Sharky just staring us down. Revives, stares you down, walks away. The lack of a Sharky body uses Fire Veil. Now I just need to not die to burn. That's my biggest problem now. But we should be fine, because none of the enemies do that much damage, so we kill the Pyromancers. The only problem are guys that have ESP damage, and they're all dead. One more down. Sion has their overcharge. It's a bit late for that, but... Okay, there's one more enemy. Where? Way over there. Potion. This, yeah. Oh, it's a true multi-hit now? Dang, that's so cool. I remember it being like a weird scuffed thing where it was kind of a multi-hit, but it also got impulsed. I might be wrong on that. Wasn't? I don't know. I like his. Yeah, they buffed it in the end of DLC 2. Gotcha. I was about to say, it was weird that it wasn't a multi-hit because it did the multiple damage numbers. Because it looked like it should be multiple hits. Thank you, VHPD, for carry. What's your Albus? Maybe a moment. Shout out Albus. Let's go identify our gear. Let's start building a merchant rep by just identifying every piece of garbage we find. Gotta get that slight price reduction. Oh, he's not here yet. Never mind. Okay, Sion. Synergy? We don't have synergy yet, do we? Let's see, we're way off synergy. I remember the game before synergy was a thing. I remember pre-synergy troubleshooter. You didn't get bonds, you just didn't get this extra power. You salty at new players get? I mean, I've seen synergy's not super strong because if you're a new player, you're taking like cover, you're taking like pincer, you're taking like the weird responsive attacks that aren't very good. You're not power gaming. You're not taking all the cool mental buffs and other weird stuff. You're taking things that are nice but not super great. Is there any reason to take Lightning Ball over Thunderbolt? Because Thunderbolt's fall, so I don't think there's any reason to take Lightning Ball ever. Like, cast delay and that's it? Oh, I see. The cast delay of Lightning Ball's a lot shorter, but nah, we don't need it. I don't have any good masteries for you, so just take a Will to Survive. Outskirt Road. Actually, they need morale. Time to eat Borgor. Actually, let me just get another food buff done. Mix it all. Yeah, morale's so scuffed. Morale's probably spaghetti coated in there, but it's just so scuffed. Like, they have the food system. Like, morale's not even the problem. The problem is the food system just completely makes morale pointless. Because you just get food buffs anyways. Is this where we get Hexing, however you say his name? Yeah, it's so cheap. Money's a non-issue for like 99% of the game. It's where Funny Gunman shows up for the first time. Or that later? Thank you, dogs. Are Timos more like... Yeah, they're like dogs. I don't even think they're more cat-like or dog-like. They're like a weird mix, but I think they're more like dogs. Either this one or the one after? Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, there he is. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know if it's like Heexing of like an eek, if it's like Hexing, however you say his name. Heixing? Oh right, cause right, some people say like that too. Because like it's weird. I'll just pronounce his name differently every time. That's the problem with no official pronunciation of some of these names you just don't understand. What do I care about? I want to leave more VHPD behind if I can. Hazing? Yeah, I don't know. Man with guns and coat. Who is in the suffering fortress with the big spiders. Gonna offer us a deal. That's crazy. Me when I... Do you get anything for refusing? Is it a mastery if you refuse? I don't think it is, right? Like... I don't think you actually get... No mastery? Yeah, I didn't think so. I couldn't remember if you got, like, Principalist if you refused. But... I am TroubleShooter Albus. I am Sion. You can call me a name I cannot pronounce. Albus be like, yeah, I'll take random civilians. I'll keep them all in defense, honestly. Because that's completely fine. I know the best call is 2 and 2, but I can just rush. Because does he start in sweeper or is he just gunman at this point? Because he is level 22.
Okay.
Because if he's sweeper, he can just clear everything himself. What are you? Yeah, he's just gunman. He's not sweeper yet. He's a level 1 gunman. That's okay. He's still level 22. Imagine being level 22, but you're just a level 1 like, gunman. He has the skill move, that's all that matters. Fair. I was more wondering if I could get, like, mop up, or re-mop up, whichever one it is. Messed up that sweep has that much scaling. Anyways, the defense lines should be fine now. Boop. Mind's eye shot, baby. Always one shot, one kill. Let's go. The defense line can deal with the last couple teamos. And then that's first group already. I think the group, like, once you hit second group, it spawns enemies, or it's on a timer. I can't remember which. Number of dead teamos? Okay. Yeah, we'll have the HPD push up. Spawn the boss at the back? Gotcha. I mean, we could just speedrun this, so maybe we don't even see them. We just speedrun it, and we don't see the big Tima. Thank you, VHPD. You are doing your job of being a distraction. Detected. Oh, there's a black one. Oh. Detected. Detected, detected, detected. Detected. I get it, I'm detected. I don't care, no, actually, I don't care about cover here. Teamos are melee only, so I don't really care about your cover. And let's stabilize. Why did doing that detect? Okay, Albus, I need you to move here so the civilian doesn't get a hit. Heard you being supportive, yeah. We hate helping our friends. There's Psy Stones this early? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll just stand and fight a little bit, because I want to keep aggro off civilians. And then we will sweep shot. Only for 2, but that's okay. We probably one-shot, one kill here. That's good enough. That's one-shot, one kill. And then you can be one-shot, one killed. And then you can be killed. Gotta love level 20 characters. I love chain kill hexing. Like, that's why I always build him sweeper, because it's fun. I know it's not optimal, but it's really fun. I'm suppressing you, so you get slowed. Do I need to rescue all civilians or just one of them? Like, is it okay if I let them get murdered? I mean, we'll try to get them all anyways, but... Time again. Let me check victory conditions. Okay, all civilians. Okay, I have to rescue all. Man, defense line really do be defending out here. Look at how much they're doing the defending. Okay, that VHPD is actually cracked. You could just start running, because you shouldn't draw aggro. I'm not going to bother escorting civilians step for step, because worst case scenario, they eat my dog. Like, that's okay. We can let that happen. I just need 1 HP to hit the thingy, and then we're fine. And then we'll start running everyone back. Ooh, nice crit. You know what? I'll send Sion back. I'll let Sion tank. Just so they have a better target to hit than Civs. Is that in the circle? Yes, it is. And then we'll actually move here to grab both civs? No, they're agitated. I have to stabilize them. Wait, is that the weapon merchant? Is that the weapon merchant? Huh, and is that the identify guy? Dang, that's crazy. I think that... It is, dang. Albus level 9. It's so nice not having limits to growth on. Because I had limits to growth on my last playthrough too, it sucked. Yeah, just suppress. Predator in the bush. That will not be relevant for forever. And then we go whack this one. Magic Bash. Nice. Oh, please don't hit the civs. Okay, we're fine. This game is like an aggro system, if I remember correctly, but it never tells you. Like, if I remember correctly, there's like a weird, like, aggro priority system for who they target. I might be wrong about that, but I thought there's like a weird aggro system where it's kind of like... Aggro's kind of a thing. Yeah, it's a threat system? Yeah. It's one of the things I never bothered to learn because it's never told to you. I didn't want to have to, like, look up archaic knowledge about how to game the system. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. They're running away because it's low health. Oh, right, because VHPD has a set pattern. They shoot, then they suppress, then they overwatch, even though overwatching makes no sense sometimes. It's okay that they flashbang the dogs. Okay, I need Sion to go over here and deal with this dog before it becomes an issue. Jeez, Predator in the bush. Annoying. But guess we still kill. Okay, where do I want you? I'm gonna start running people back, so I'll actually put you up here. And then over here. Rip overcharge, but I don't care. Bleeding cleared, nice. And then they're gonna rest for vigor. Okay. Albus, stab a dog. Go into the bush. That one's gone. Predator. And then you need to stabilize. And then VHPD just stalls. Okay, this is a much smoother mission than the Sharky death mission, where Sharky kills you repeatedly. What do I want you? You can start moving back. Keep ahead of civs. Man, I'm trying to think of any good stories. I don't really have any good stories from this game. Because, like, it was just a game I'd love to play. Because all my other games I have, like, 900 hours in, I have stories from. But not this one, because this one was just a joy to play. Like, I just love this game. Even though I had to take, like, a year-long break from it at one point, because I got walled. I had, like, 3 experiences. There was my original playthrough, where I got walled right at the end of White Tiger, because I didn't really know what I was doing, so I just got walled at, like, the last White Tiger mission. Then I had, like, my real full playthrough, where I just kind of steamrolled the whole game, because I knew what I was doing. And then of my super hard, ultra brutal playthrough, which I gave up on, because I got bored of it. It's a clowns that walled you first? No, I got walled on, like, the last mission of main game, because I wasn't able to get to the other side fast enough before they breached the exit there, and just, like, I'd auto lose. I don't think I ever got walled on clowns, because whenever I did clowns, I did really funny builds. Like, clowns is when I started breaking the game with my builds, so I didn't ever really get walled. You couldn't accept it, fair. And then after I broke the of my builds, I went backwards and started making worse builds because they were funnier. Like then I started making a real weird build. It's like, yes, I will optimize for this one stat that doesn't matter. How much chain kill can I get? How much crit can I get on Ray? It's like a chain kill better kind of builds. They worked fine, but they definitely weren't the best in the world. How many buffs can I steal with my witches? Those kind of fun ideas. You actually went with your ESP? Yeah. ESP Albus functioning is an achievement. Like, don't let anyone ever take that from you. Because ESP Albus is miserable most of the time, so making that work is an achievement. You can shoot someone? Shoot the dog. Put them down. They are trespassing on our roads. Wait, yeah, you didn't notice that the civilian has Petra has luck for some reason? Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't know where he got it from either, but he has luck. What does this mean? I'm in offline mode. What does use UDP connection mean? I won't question it. This is something that, like, got mangled slightly by translation. I don't know what this means. Wait, did the civilian re-panic? I'm sorry, did the civilian re-panic themselves? What? He doesn't know what the dog's doing. Why did he re-panic? I've never had that happen. What's the dog doing? I learned every day. Perfect. Now, there we go. Now it's back to being a live reaction, because of what? Uh... Oh no, Vox is DMing me saying he's gonna turn on Ancestral Records. I forget what Ancestral Records done, but I think it just messes up Beast Growth, right? Like, isn't that all it does is mess up your Beast Growth? Give me a sec. Random generic mastery activate every battle. Okay. Oh, it's enemy beast. It's not your own beast on generation up or like on age up. Okay, yeah, that's something that translation did not help with, because I was like, wait, is that the one that messes with your own beast levels? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, so it's like paranoia or whatever it is, where or sorry, not paranoia. Yeah, okay, no, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hey, let him know. Give me a sec, actually. I need to DM him. Anytime. There we go. Let him know you can turn those off and on anytime. Because he's brand new to TroubleShooter. He picked up the game because I told him to pick it up. So I'm helping him through it. Okay, Sion, go tell the scared cry baby to not be afraid anymore. And murder. Rip dog. Albus. I'm so curious why Petra has luck. What masteries do you have, sir? What are your secrets? Oh, he just has luck as a mastery. He just has 7% chance to gain luck. He also is merchant. Man, I wonder if you could farm him for luck. You probably can't. If you made him an enemy somehow, you could probably kill him for luck, but I don't know how you'd make him an enemy. Get farm for early luck by killing Pietro. So it's okay with police and dogs and lawyers. Look, it's okay. They gave up their rights when they walked on our property. We put the roads here, therefore we own the forest now. Get off. You have shiny rocks we need. Give me your Psy Stones. I will take them. I need to get 100 of them to unlock a mastery. You will be in my way. Okay, you can leave now, because that's one civ. God has helped. Why are you running towards the dogs? What are you doing? Get out of there! Don't run that way. Run the other way. Yeah, we'll do this because we should one-shot one kill. And then we do that, follow up. Oh dang, dodged. Because yeah, we don't have the accuracy bonus in the second follow-up shot. It's only a Mind's Eye. It's also, like, you want the thing that reduces attack cooldowns on him too, which I don't think you have just as the default character. Because it's when you, I forget what it is, but like reduces your attack cooldowns on kill, I think? That might be a clown thing. Also might be gaslighting. Doesn't get Catharsis always playable. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Catharsis. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because it's been so long, but I remember there's like masters that do things, but I don't remember which, like, what they're called. We're probably not killing this thing, but it's okay. I'll get forestallment to death. Always walk your dog every day. Stand by of one-shots and catharsis. Yeah. I remember when everyone had to run one-shot, one-kill, and like catharsis, and that was just what you did. You put it on everyone, because it was one-shot or be one-shot. That's 2. That's decent on CN. Because, like, most characters can benefit from one-shot, one-kill. Because, like, there's not really anyone who can't. And I guess Anne can't really benefit from it, but, like... That's fine. I don't care if Anne can benefit. Which Anne can go off? I guess. I never built Earth Anne, because I had an Earth Crab I built instead. I had my Earth Crab that was unkillable. It could it could solo Destrons on its own. It could just solo Destrons. And it got a free turn after every 4 times it got hit. Everyone was mad at it, because everyone's like, no, you can't build the Earth Crab. And I'm like, hey everyone, if you build the Earth Crab, it's actually unkillable. And everyone's like, oh dang, let's build Earth Crabs. I was first. I was the original Earth Crab user. Everyone else copied me after I told them Earth Crab was cracked. Four unique Ultra Destrons? I never did that. I just remember the 3. There's like the 3. I brought the Earth Crab to like the 3. Turns out Dark and Earth Crabs still one-shot them. Wait, Dark Crabs one-shot them too? Dang. But I was like the original Earth Crab advocate when I like, because everyone before was like on like Ice Teema or like a different crab. But I was like, I was pushed so hard to like the Discord back when crabs were somewhat new that Earth Crab was like the best beast in the game. I was like, use Earth Crab. Don't use whatever, like, stupid King Drakes or if you have. Don't use Ice Teema. Use Earth Crab. It could solo V50 or V60 or whichever one it was. Where there was, like, 3 Destrons. And everyone got really mad because all I did was stack HP bonuses on it. I never bothered putting anything to attack. I just stacked HP and defense bonuses. And it worked. They got rid of the story camo Destrons. Are they still on the hard farming map? Are they still on that map at least? Yeah, okay. I mean, I get them taking the Destrons out of the main game, because if you're not, like, if you're not min-maxing at that point, you just get walled by Destrons. Except Weiss. They kept Weiss, right? They kept the white one. Oh! Right! They replaced them with Weisses. Yeah. I like the funny ones that are immune to EMP, though. I like the ones that just one-shot you. They're funny. It was really funny. It also kind of shows just the power creep that the game had, where they had to throw those things at you to beat you, to make it a challenge. Man, I remember where I was like, oh no, the Frost Bicron is so scary. No, he's a Destron, you can't kill it, have fun. What else? I remember, like, Hellfire being a threat because he was the only EMP user in the game. Like, late game. Does DLC 2 have EMP users again? Because literally there's, like, no EMP users for all of Clouds except, like, Hellfire, and that was it. Not EMP, ESP. Magic users. Because I remember, like, you never having to care about resistance because no one did ESP. Like, there's no magic guys except Hellfire. There's, like, the one random magic user. I guess the crabs did ESP, but, like... There's a tray of mini-bosses? Gotcha.
Okay.
Did the crabs actually do ESP? I'm trying to think. Or did you need, like, calls for them to do ESP? Did they do physical? I don't... Why are you re-panicked? I'm going insane. Crab range attack is ESP. It feels like a lot of the crabs don't go for their range attack, though. It feels like the AI is, like, likes to borrow a bunch and then stab you with pincers. Like, they might have changed it because it's been forever since I played, but I remember the crabs just loving spamming burrow. And, like, so you just sit there and flare them repeatedly. So you just sit there and be like, yeah, I brought flare and Giselle. Sorry, bozos. I'm not moving because I will get murdered. Rip the place. Dogged. AI loves Burrow. Yeah. AI has some couple weird quirks with it. Like, some of the, like, Beast AI especially is kind of messed up. Man. Sucks to be the devs if you have to do all this in a new engine because they're moving to Unreal. So you can't reuse the... I don't know. You might be able to reuse some of this, but... And then mission done. Much easier than Sharky's stupid death maze. Man, I love how they're all bugged and just running to cover, which is the opposite way of where they should be running. Okay, bye Heatsing. You can go break into a car now or something. Bye. I think progress. Yeah, I saw the progress post. It's like, dang, they really are just making an entire new game. Everyone from the first game, mostly gone. They brought back, what, Rio as the main character? And they're like... I mean, just like as playables, I should say. Like, aren't like all the new characters, like just, like all the playables brand new except for Rio? And I don't know why Rio's like the one who got... Yeah, Giselle's coming back, but she's not a playable. Why is Rio the one that like gets to be a playable character? Why is he here? Why are the White Dragon Clan just randomly here? Something Game of Dragons? Yeah, but I want to see Kylie then. I want my funny drone girl. I don't want Rio. Let me build pointless robots that suck. I mean, a few of them, I guess, are, like, tied to characters. Like, one of them's tied to Bianca. One of them's tied to Misty. Yeah, let me build Bicrons. Let me make Bicrons. I don't even want to make Destrons. Let me make Bicrons. I just looking at the new characters quickly. Who else is tied to who? There's like the tribes, which are kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why we have threatened like tribes, but go for it, sure. Because it felt like there was still a bit more to do with Valhalla City. Like, it never felt like the city story was resolved fully yet. But I guess you want to go live in the hills, go for it. I'm just hoping that they do okay in Unreal and it doesn't like look like a standard Unreal asset game. I'm trying to do a big grand narrative. I mean, like, I kind of liked what Albus was doing. Like, I want him to, like, continue being a gamer and rising up the ranks. I like that. Like, I like the rank stuff. But, oh well. And also, it's weird that it feels like a couple people who should be mentioned aren't. I thought we were going to go lead more into, like, the Fortress of Suffering, not just the random forest between the city and the Fortress of Suffering. Because also we have, like, Carter, and he's, like, not mentioned yet, but he must be somewhere in the sequel, because he was pretty important and just kind of left. Man, I can't wait for the Spoonists to run to the Forkists and they fight over who's the best cutlery. That's the sequel. I'm predicting it now. I can remove live override reaction, actually, before I forget. We're no longer live reacting. We're now pre-recorded reactions. Pre-recorded overmind reaction. And now it's his car, smile. Albus, we could beat him. We could beat him, Albus. We just have to get perfect RNG. Actually, Albus, we could chain stun him. Just, like, use your wind to push him into the thing. He never took veteran or massiveness. He's done. He's donezo. Just chain stun him with wind push. Goodbye. Sion, we could've. You're just not thinking smart enough. Sion, we have the ability to collision repeatedly. Bunch of beast stuff, which doesn't really matter, because weapon crafting is cringe and I hate it, but I'll get into it later. Because you have to farm specific mats, and I hate that. Okay, do we get the appraisal guy now because we saved him? Yep, we do. There's Pietro. Pietro. No, I can't say names. Yippee, money. No, you're the weapon guy. I don't care. I can turn on highest reward now. Cool. Niles. I can't say names, apparently. Identify all. Where's identify all? There. If you only have to be identified, there we go. Okay, now then, let's equip some of those, because we should have better stuff now. Is powerful better? It's more attack power, so sure. I'm just going off whatever the base stat is, that's all I really care about. And then what do we have? That's level 10. We can't equip that. That's so sad. I know we're not high enough level. We have to worry about min-maxing gear stats. Remove your flash grenades. Take a spoon. And then mastery board. Do we have anything good yet? Can I get weapon blocking? Yes. Because Albus is way too squish. Actually, weapon blocking is the AT one. Yeah, we'll still go for weapon blocking. Okay, let's pull out competence. And put in weapon blocking. Okay, Sion. We can get Magic Bash, which is what we'll go for. Goodbye, Bushwalker. I can't research Bushwalker. Do I care? No, it's Bushwalker. And the one we're missing, I believe, is Willpower. We don't have Willpower yet for Magic Training. I don't put the loot. Just put the loot where there's space. And then we get the warehouse, right? I love legal piracy. I love stealing. I love crime. And then we get warehouse. Having, like, the warehouse, and you could also buy warehouse storage is so weird and not needed. Because your storage is never full. Like, it's so weird that you have to, like, go buy extra storage in Shooter Street. Wow, I wonder... Imagine not renting the warehouse, by the way. Imagine being like, nah, I don't want to rent the warehouse. I'll just not progress the game. Gear CC, you actually fill up your storage pretty quick. I usually just always, like, disassemble all my stuff into parts, so I don't really do that. And then I'll, like, craft and stuff, and then disassemble. 150, 100 for 40, 300 for 150, 300 for 150. Get that Dawn friendship up, yeah. Now I have warehouse. Dang, it's so empty in here without beasts and robot crafting. Oh, is this... Yeah, let's commence this. Weather effects can affect the course of the battle. That's crazy. I never pay attention to weather effects. And let's see, falling rain. Skip. Oh right, it's the one from like the start of the game, right? It's the one from the tutorial. We'll just go talk to him immediately. This mission kind of sucked when I was doing my ultra like hard difficulty. This mission really did suck when I was on like ultra high difficulty. Because this is where you get high risk high reward for the first time. No, I would like to not play the video game. Yes, I'll take it from here. Yeah, this was one of my big walls when I was doing max difficulty and almost made me quit max difficulty, but I got through it eventually just through throwing myself at it enough times.
내가 먼저다.
Let's ripple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, he didn't kill any. Can I recruit you by just walking next to you? It has to be Albus. Okay, it has to be Albus.
목표 제압하겠다.
So Albus is a special boy.
제거하였습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Body training. Isaac's like level 23. He's way more qualified than we are, by the way. I need his field command, which does some concentration.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Just don't die, Sion, or I'll be disappointed in you. Okay, Sion's fine. Battle cry is fine. Albus can start doing this because he's stronger now. Oh man. Oh, he's so low damage right now.
섬광추. 이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
숨어도 소용없어.
Okay, and then just keep killing people. Okay, you're on Berserker, that's fine. Come on, Albus, I need you to block for weapon blocking. Rude. It's fine, we'll forestallment this man to death. Goodbye. Never mind, he's blocked a lot.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
And then we just click the shoot button, because none of these guys are that threatening on normal.
제거하였습니다.
Or I guess we're on hard, but there's not much just between normal and hard, except there's spawns a few more.
오케이.
Maybe we just let Lynn do her own thing and, like, don't talk to her, because we don't really need to talk to her. No, we'll go talk to her.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
The TroubleShooter can always cover for you. Oh, right, because it's too faith state. Cool. We might actually clear all the enemies before it gets to, like, time, never mind, they dodged. We won't.
여기 맞지?
Thank you, Hungry Wolf, for actually doing something.
섬광랑. 미안.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Yeah, Hungry Wolf, the heal's really bad, but Give Magic by Snack is scuffed one-shot protection, so you know how it is.
목표 제압하겠다. 이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
I don't know why I'm thinking, it's just the on level up. I don't know. I know I was thinking about there.
것 같아?
잘 부탁해.
알겠습니다.
Dang, we're not going to kill them all. Actually, maybe the inspector can kill the kill here. Nope, we'll be just short. New enemy.
내리쳐라.
It's so weird that Sion has a melee attack. Like, it's so weird that he doesn't have, like, a ranged, like, basic attack. Because it would fit him to have, like, a ranged that. As his basic. But oh well.
물론이지.
알겠습니다.
I'm gonna start putting some in place so just auto battle, because I don't care enough to micro them all.
알겠습니다.
Because they won't help very much, but, like, it's not like this is tight enough where I need to care about getting everything out of the HPD. You know what, Isaac, you can also go in auto battle. Albus, please block. I need your AT reduction. I guess dodging's fine too. I just noticed, why is Sion almost dead? I wasn't paying attention. What happened to him?
밀바람. 좋았어.
Blunt resistance 1, sure. Someone get over there and potion Sion because his face is almost dead and I don't know why.
이동합니다.
Hungry Wolf continues to be useful. Albus. Talk to Hamburger Girl. Thank you, Sion, for these words of wisdom.
아직 물러설 수 없다.
I'm a bit tired, but we'll have plenty of time. We'll keep going for a while. Another couple mentions of me at least. I'm still holding out hope that someone shows up for board games, because today was board game day, so I can still hope and dream that it happens, even though it's very unlikely at this point that someone shows up for board games.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
But, yeah, well, that's what happens when people get the illness. Lynn's probably fine on her own. She should have had enough base stats where she won't get got.
나의 승리다.
Who do I want to Ripple? I don't think Ripple chains there, so we'll just Thunder.
광추. 너 약하구나. 강하게. 더 이상의
Another one
조언은
down.
무의미합니다.
And you just shoot whoever.
전진합니다. 전진합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Yeah, I'm a bit low energy now because I was super hyped for board games and I was ready to put all my energy in board games. And this isn't the most high energy exciting like wow game. I mean, I guess I got the tangent wheel I could fall back on if needed, but like I don't need the tangent wheel. I'm just vibing. I'm happy to just chill.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
목표의 저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
Man, me out here really be streaming the most exciting games. There's this high-octane game. There's Gloomhaven, the most high-octane board game in the world. And then I'm streaming TFM in the background, the most exciting thing. I must be doing something, because people still show up, even for, like, the most sleep-inducing games I could possibly stream. Do I care about, Violet Panda? I mean, you're so Violet Panda this, man.
내가 히어로 아이린이다.
Goodbye. Violet Panda is like the quirk where you can like link attacks together with it, right? Like it's like weird. If they don't like kill them somehow with it, you like link attacks. I don't. There's an achievement for it, and I've never gotten the achievement. So maybe that's something I do go for at some point is get the achievement for like trying to get all 4 linkage. That's right. Like, because one of her personal masteries, its linkage becomes 100%, right? That's like one of the personal masteries for her, if I'm remembering correctly.
아플 거다.
I usually never take it because I usually go for like a lonely hero because it's the easiest way to get hero consistently.
제압하겠다.
Until later on, where like lonely hero is hard to trigger and not worth it. Dang, no, that's a cool grenade. That's a based grenade throw. Get off waves and really straight against a wall. Yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't you, like, go attack, like, a Destron would be the play? Like, you use it on a Destron, and they probably won't die. Or would the Destron counterattack you to death? Like, did they get a counter between each link?
목표 당황하고 있다.
Or would you be fine? I don't know, I've never... Counters when activate your linkage stops? Okay, so I guess that would be how you go for it.
전광석화.
Oh cool, we got the overcharge. Time to overcharge one man. Actually, you know what? We'll wait till next turn to overcharge. We'll just lightning.
내리쳐라.
Dang, they block.
우와, 당신 강하잖아. 역계.
Miss. Sad.
쉽지 않은 임무.
숨어도 소용없다.
Is that one gone?
땅 물리쳤다.
VHPD is currently stunned.
전진합니다.
Overwatch. Miss. Like, cause again, like Irena's has really good dodge early game. It's just dodge falls off early game after early game. Hey, we got Blade Storm. Blade Storm's not good yet. Blade Storm's not good till you get the sets for it. I don't know. I'm so excited.
역계. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Command, and then I'm not even gonna move Lynn. She can just keep still stance.
다음은 누구냐?
Stop. Quit being stunned and help fight. Ow.
목표 제압하고 있다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
We will go ahead and use the alt here because we're gonna lose it anyways. So Sion, murder this man. Send him to the pit. Send him to the pit where he belongs. Yeah.
전진합니다.
Non-lethal takedown. Smile. It's okay, the bullets are pretend, they don't kill people. That's how they're alive in the cutscenes.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Sorry, just adjusting my mic. Yeah, we'll ghost. Miss.
팀치스.
내 서류 일식, 내 서킥.
알겠습니다.
It's so crazy that, like, every one of Albus's friends are mostly ESP users. I can't talk. Like, so many of his friends are ESP users. It's... like... But then you never find, like, any criminal that's, like, ESP user ever, except for, like, Hellfire and, like, the Spoonists. The Spoonists are the other exception. But the Spoonists are weird. If you eat from a spoon, you get magic powers or something. But, like, there's no one really in any, like, the gangs that are ESP. Except Hellfire is, like, the only... It's the only one I can think off the top of my head is Hellfire. And a couple of the Skulls. Like, it's, like, Skull Crasher, or, like, an Earth Battle Mage or something. Hellfire is a formal cop? Yeah, right. Hellfire is, like, part of the ESP cops. To, like, fight ESP criminals or something.
여기 맞지?
So it's weird that all the Spoonists have magic abilities, but no one else does. Because aren't the Spoonists, like, just random civilians? Why are they all magic? Because aren't the majority of Spoonists? Because it's like a religious movement.
이동합니다.
Oh, there's a guy there.
목표 제압하겠다.
Becoming religious gives you magic powers or something, I don't know, but only if you believe in the spoon religion. Go punch this man.
섬광타.
Dang, he lived.
안 만난 걸로 하면 안 될까?
Like, I get troubleshooters being a lot of ESP users because that'd be like give a innate advantage if you have the ESP to be a troubleshooter. If I could slow down and say words, but I hope they address it in the sequel. Why all the Spoonists have magic powers? Because in lore, it doesn't really make sense. Like, it makes sense from gameplay that they have like a magic faction. But in lore, I don't think it works. Trying to think of any other, like, actual ESP users, like, that I can think of. Because I'm trying to think, like, none of the White Tigers are. None of Angry Bull is. I don't think any of the clowns are. I'm trying to think if a clown had an ESP boss, but I don't think they did. Like, you got, like, Lightning Cron and Frost Cron. One clown? The clowns? There was one clown that was ESP? Dang. That's more than I remembered. Battle Mage? Oh, there's a Battle Mage. Right. Right.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
I guess, like, some of the small drones, too. Like, fire drones and ice drones technically do ESP damage, I believe.
항복하시지.
전진합니다.
Because they're just element damage. And then, I don't know if any of the Destrons are ESP, if they're just really high physical damage. I think all the Destrons are just physical. And then you have all the animals, of course, but again, that's fine. That tracks.
몇개
In the literal last mission? Okay, so I haven't seen them yet, because I haven't done the literal last mission. I've only done, like, Weiss and the other ones that were in, like, the farming mission. Oh, I think Jeff does ESP damage with his traps, because there's, like, one enemy hunter you can fight. And I think his traps might be ESP damage, but it also doesn't matter, because they're percentage of health. They're percentage based, so it doesn't actually care. Sorry for the delay. People are dead. Rip Bozos. Shout out to using a literal child as a war medic. How long has Anne been doing this? How young was she when she first had to be like, hey, Anne, come cure these people who are dying from external injuries? This won't cause trauma. This definitely traumatized her. She's definitely has trauma from, like, her first time having to do this. No, Joel. Baby's first PTSD, yeah. No, not Joel. Oh, no. Joel, you have to be the Helldivers DM. You can't die now. Oh, no. Joel. Shout out to no one giving him a health potion, by the way. We're just standing here watching this happen. Yippee, he's dead. Oh. Baby's latest PTSD. I feel like Anne should have had a better PTSD arc, I'll be real. She was way too much I want to be friends with Chainsaw Girl arc, and not enough I have crippling PTSD arc. I'm always too late. I am so sad. Crying face. Why didn't you let me, the literal child, into the active war zone? With violent criminals with guns. Miss Irene, join the TroubleShooters. How am I still alive? Because I'm waiting for board games, so if I was so hyped for board games, but then people got sick and people's internet died, and everyone was sad, so I've just had to cope really hard. So I'm here as a vague hope. And what you mean still live? I let you know, I took an hour break to eat supper. I didn't stream for 6 hours straight. I'm being responsible. I actually ate food today. Hey, but anyways, hi Soph. Hope you're feeling better than Caleb is. If you still are down for board games at some point this evening, I do have Vox on call the second someone else wants to do board games, but if you don't want to, no pressure anyways. Albus, we need Lynn. But yeah, I'm on that content grind that I like streaming too much. Someone take this away from me. It's my new heroin addiction. It always falls for at least once. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about it. Vox and I got a game of Space in, and I'm happy about that. And it's like, we'll always have more days for board games. It's not like today is the only board games. But like, I like streaming a lot. That's why I'm live, because I have fun doing this. And it's a lot of fun. Like, it's not work when you enjoy it a ton. Like, if I could, I would stream more if it wouldn't, like, cause me to lose my voice. And if I didn't have, like, real-life obligations, like, you know, work and stuff, I'd stream more. It does help I don't have to write, like, a year's worth of lore to go live, though. I do have that advantage, where it's not like, I gotta go sit down and write a bunch of lore. I could just hit the, okay, I'm live button, let's boot up a video game. I mean, is Caleb's throat doing any better than this morning, or is he still, like, real messed up? Suggestion... no, we need to quickly... do masteries. I was like, you guys have been sick. It's like every time you guys say, "Oh, hey, we're better now," next day you are like the worst you've ever been. So it's like, I really hope you guys get better at one point. Blade deflection. We'll add in Predator, and we'll add in Will to Survive. I mean, oh, thank you for showing up tonight, at least. But so, it's funny if you're enjoying it. Throat and ears post horrible. Gotcha, gotcha. What should I even grab? Blade deflection? I can't fit blade deflection into my build. Why did I make blade deflection? I'm not paying attention. I'll just take tension for now. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm still surprised how much I like this, because I never saw myself as, like, a streamer. Because I like playing games. I never thought I'd like sitting here and talking to a microphone as much as I did. Because, like, I didn't like making videos when I experimented with that. When I made, like, the Rift video, I didn't really like doing it. Like, there's parts I liked, but I didn't like it overall. But, yeah. You didn't mean to show up late? I mean, I'm just happy to see you at all. Like, never feel like you're obligated to show up when I'm streaming, so... Like, never feel like you have to be here. You didn't sleep last night? Had to do doctor stuff? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but again, if you never slept and you're, like, tired, don't feel like you have to stay awake to watch me. You can go to bed if you need. Or you can stay up if you need to stay up. I know how that is, too. Can I do Soul Drain yet? No, it's burning the soul. Can I Magic Theory? No, I can't. I'll just do Concentrate Fire. But yeah, I'm playing the game I've now gotten Vox addicted to, like my last 2 game recommendations. I keep giving Vox crack, and he keeps taking it like the fool he is. But so I'm just kind of happy and vibing. In case you're worried about me being live, you got a few hours. What game? This is TroubleShooter, so it's basically anime XCOM, but it has the best character customization in any video game I've ever played. Because every single character ability is modular. Like, if I open this up, these are all basically stat boosts, different abilities, different mods. I can pull all these out and put in different ones to rebuild how any of my characters function. So, like, I've never played a game which has this, like, in-depth customization that just works. Like, it's not a complete nightmare confusing mess. It just works really well. The story's kind of meh. Like, the story's fine, it works. But, like, the actual character, like, building is just so good and carries this game so hard, which is why I have 900 hours in it. Yeah, it is rare. Like, the closest games I've played to this are probably, like, the Etrian Odyssey games, or, like, Wantless. But I still think this one does it the best. Which is really impressive, because this is an indie game, and it's the dev's first game ever. And it's like a couple 100-hour, like, ARPG. JRPG? ARPG? Whichever one. But, yeah, good you got a few more hours of sleep, too. Because I know how it is being sleep-deprived, because I was very sleep-deprived last week. Or this week, either or. The lead up to the debut and debut itself and the day after debut was like 4 or 5 days of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It was worth it though. Debut is doing numbers on YouTube. It has like more views than my Minecraft Let's Plays, so I'm very happy. But I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I should probably not stream every day. I should probably take a break. It's probably not good to stream every day. It feels the grind, yeah. How they pull his first game. They pulled it off by this game has been in development for a very long time, and it's gone through multiple like iterations of being really, really scuffed and broken. If you want an example of how scuffed this game has a PvP mode, and the optimal strategy in PvP is to immediately drink a death potion to kill your characters. To activate a certain special effect, the optimal PvP plan is to immediately kill yourself in-game. It's like, it's so scuffed. Taking breaks for mental health and burnout. Yeah, I mean... It's like, the thing is for me, this isn't work, this is fun. So it's like... I'm not necessarily worried about burnout yet. Because I'm not, like, here for growth. I'm not here for viewers. Like, I always talk about numbers and stuff, but I'm just here to vibe. Because if I wasn't streaming this, I'd just be playing it on my own. It's not much difference. But it's too funny. Yeah, it's because you have a child on your team that mind controls the enemy if they die. So you take your child, you run up to the enemy, you say, drink this poison so they die, and then you mind control the entire enemy team in PvP. Fair and balanced. This game was not designed for PvP in mind, but the devs threw it in there for some reason because they're insane. This game is... like, I think they wanted a full MMO experience when they first made this thing, and let me tell you, it's not that. But it's a very good game for what it is. Yeah, I mean, I could go on and on about this game because I have 900 hours in it. I was so invested, I've made builds for the game that the devs specifically nerfed. Like, I've made character builds for this game that there were targeted patches to remove because the devs hated them so much. I had one build that made any boss, that could stun lock any boss in the game, and there was a targeted patch in 2 weeks after that that nerfed literally my build exactly. Because it relied on a field effect, and they put out a patch that made it so the field effect no longer had a 100% chance to do what I used it for. The field effect still had everything else it did, but they nerfed the one ability I used to make that field effect to not have a 100% chance to cause the field effect. It's so funny. It was the funniest thing in the world. Because the build was busted. Because it just trivialized the strongest boss in the game, it trivialized. It was so funny. It's okay, though. After that, I moved on to my unkillable crab, which is still not nerfed. I have an immortal crab build with a crab that just can't be killed. That's why I love this game so much, so because it has such in-depth like character customization, you can bend to the game multiple ways. Oh, wait, they never fixed Immortal Witch? They never fixed Immortal Witch? That's so funny. Okay, yeah. Also, fun fact, you can still make your child immortal. Immortality is a buff that prevents you from dying no matter what. And Witch can extend the duration of buffs they get put on themselves by passing, I believe. So you could just live forever. I thought they would have nerfed that for sure. I mean, I guess in PvP people have buff removal, but in, like, regular game... Man, I love this. Yeah, this game's busted. Nothing works. But it's so funny. Wait, they nerfed immortality, but they never nerfed the thing that gave you infinite immortality? Then what's the point? That doesn't hit the problem. That just makes everyone who's using it legitimately upset. You just removed the legitimate uses, so now you have to cheese with it. What the heck? Oh man, this game's insane. Don't question the devs, like, design choices. There are some real confusing changes they've done. Yeah, they've done some real funny reworks. They reworked Threat, and Threat's still garbage, but at least they made Threat actually triggerable. What else? This game has an aggro system that you never can see as a player. The game has an invisible threat system, but it's never told to you it exists or how it works. But there is an aggro system, you just never get told, and the game never shows you. There's a morale system, which is a actual, like, timer you have to wait for it to count up, but you can buy a cheeseburger to bypass it. This was, like, you can tell they had different plans for the game when they first made it, and were super ambitious, versus, like, what they made for, like, the last part of the game, where they're like, yeah, we just have to ship this thing. We gotta get it out of here. We gotta remove it from our offices. Thank you, Marco. Don't worry about the story right now. They're just, like, trying to murder someone, I think. But, if you... Super impressive, yeah. No, like, if you like super in-depth character, like, ability tinkering, this game is crack cocaine for you. If you don't, it's just kind of okay. Like, it's an okay XCOM experience. But if you're the type of player who likes spending, like, an hour making builds and, like, theory crafting your builds, I've never played a game better for, like, theory crafting character builds. Which is, like, why I love this game so much, because I love min-maxing the worst character decisions known to man. And this game lets you do that. I can min-max to make my horrible abominations come to life. They're making a sequel too, so it's popular enough where there's just going to be a second one of these in a few years probably. It's going to take a while because they're making a new engine. All my cool games are getting sequels. Crosscode's getting a sequel. This game's getting a sequel. Now I just need Gnosia to get a sequel. Your brain doesn't work that... Yeah, again, this isn't an recommend to everyone game. Like, Crosscode is my game I can recommend to anyone no matter what. This isn't that. I have to know, like, your play style to give you a recommendation for this game. Like, Vox is hooked. Vox is addicted to this game now, because I knew it would fit him really well. But if your brain doesn't work like you want to tinker with builds, it's not the best game for you. But, yeah, I mean, it's also a decent stream game, because it's chill enough where I can talk and, like, go in tangents over it. But I can also talk about what's happening in-game, like when Sharky killed me 3 times in a row, because he just he kept critting me, and I went insane, because I had to restart the mission twice. Those stories. No lie, thinking Vox would love that. Yeah. No, go ask Vox about it. Like, ask Vox about TroubleShooter and his thoughts. Like, you just, like, DM him. I'm sure he'll tell you. Yeah, no, the Sharky experience. Sharky has, like, a 2% chance to hit you normally. But he, like, just crit me repeatedly for no reason. Say TroubleShooter. Who's TroubleShooter? See on the TroubleShooter. One sec. I'm maybe so I can summon Vox. We'll see if I can summon Vox, or if he's busy playing TroubleShooter. We'll see. We will see. If I don't get a response from him, it means he is busy playing TroubleShooter, and will not come to talk about TroubleShooter. Other thing of this game, translation's a little scuffed in some parts, because it is a Korean game, and it is a fan translation, I believe, or like a community translation. Not the worst Korean translation I've seen, but definitely not the best. I've seen worse translations. I've seen literal, like, machine-translated Korean games where the devs got ripped off. That was Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp originally was just machine-translated, because the devs got ripped off, but it's since been retranslated. And why stories will leak? No, the story in this is fine, and it's not, like, a translation thing, per se. The story's serviceable enough, but it's not, like, super interesting to me. It's, like... it's good, but you see where it's going. Like, nothing in the story, like, jumps out at you. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense why this is a story. Yeah, it makes sense why these are doing these things. But there's nothing super, super interesting. But that's my opinion. Other people have different opinions. Yeah, I look at chat, someone else immediately has a different opinion. But that's my... I'm also not a huge story person in most games, though. Like, it takes a really, really good written game for me to talk about the story. That's fair. I just don't find some of the characters compelling, like, in this, I think's the thing. Like, I don't find some of the character stories compelling. So when the game goes off into, like, some of your, like, playable characters, like, more personal stories, I don't find those super compelling for some of them. Like, I don't care about Albus's story, I'll be honest. I don't care about Albus's stupid story about trying to find his stupid mom. Or whatever it was. We'll go here. It appears we were unable to summon Vox. That means he is still addicted to the crack cocaine that is TroubleShooter. I'm sorry. He is lost. Vox is lost in the sauce. He will not be out here on stream, for he is busy playing TroubleShooter. Okay, Ray, if you die here, I'll be very disappointed in you. Because you aren't meant to die here. I'll summon Vox. What have you done? I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to summon. Like, I don't know if Vox is an easy person to summon or not. But, I may or may not have him addicted to crack cocaine. You might have a better shot at it, but maybe he's busy too. I don't know. Should kick. Vox was here earlier talking about the game, though. He was here when I was streaming before I went to eat food. And stuff, so... He apparently has 20 hours in it, and it's only been a day. And now it's about 2 days at this point, and he apparently has 20 hours in it. So yeah, that's it. So at least 10 hours a day of this game is what's been happening from what my understanding. It's okay though, this game is a few hundred hours long. He has a lot to get through. Plus DLCs. Look, he wanted a game recommendation, and I gave him Crosscode, and he still hasn't finished that. Then I gave him Gnosia, and he got through that. So I'm like, you know what, Vox? You get the addiction now. You get the game you're not gonna be able to finish. So too bad, Vox. You get anime crack. We will just flash grenade. No, we'll just vigor. But it's okay. It's okay. It's consensual. He agreed to be. He agreed to the addiction. Oh dang! You have Rey's quick reaction. That's crazy. I didn't know she saw that. I have a Dopey dispenser for him. That's good. I mean, like, look, I love giving people things they like. Like, I love making people happy. So if I could give him a game that just makes him happy, that's a good job in my book. I'm a people pleaser. I'm still figuring out your game preferences, Soph, but once I have it locked in, you're gonna get addicted to crack cocaine at some point too. I'm sorry. I haven't seen you play enough games to have you locked in, though.
너 겁먹었구나. 내가 처리할게.
Because, like, I don't know what you're, like, you say you play all games, but, like, I don't know what you mean by that. Because I say I play all games, but I also have a certain mood.
내 미래는 내가 개척해.
Yeah, I know you don't do preferences. But I'll figure it out.
용서하지 않겠어.
It's hard for me too, because there's like the additional degree of separation where it's like, I don't know if you like certain games or if it's Sophie who likes certain games. Like, all games and more than any game can hook you. Okay, I'm like that. I'm like that, and that's the problem. Because, like, then I don't know what to give you. I mean, I know what to give you. I know what to give you. It's called crosscode, but... I mean, beyond crosscode, there's, like... other games that I probably maybe hook you, but I don't want to just start throwing games at you. Especially because you're, like, sick and stuff. I'll go warehouse because I don't remember where any of these go. Oh, right. Right. Warehouse is just free loot.
그래, 내가 갈게.
But, I mean... Ow. What about Caleb? What games does Caleb like? Maybe I'll get him addicted to something, then he'll get you addicted to it. That's my next question.
그래, 내가 갈게.
What games does the sick boy like? Besides Warframe, I mean, because I know about Warframe.
맡겨줘.
And you go first floor. It's Layton. Tastes different. Costco's doing playthrough. Sci-fi open world. Open world's like my least favorite genre. So that's hard for me. Thinking. What have I played for good open worlds? I mean, just Subnautica, obviously, but you're playing that. WoW is one true love. Oh no, an MMO player. Throw him in the pit. I'm not an MMO player. I don't want to play a game where I have to maintain, like, social guild connections in, like, guild space in WoW. Sci-fi. You know that Crosscode's a sci-fi game, Smile, but, beyond that, I don't know one kind of cool open world-ish game. It's more like open world horror. It's called Darkwood. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but it's like kind of an open world like horror game that's really interesting. But it's one of the couple horror games I've played and didn't absolutely hate, which means it's pretty damn good. If it's a horror game and I didn't absolutely, like, revile from it, it means you've done something right. I never finished Darkwood, but... Yeah, no, Darkwood's super cool. It's, like... kind of survival horror-ish, kind of open world-ish. You gotta, like... I can't do a good explanation of it without showing you, this kind of thing. And then, what else for sci-fi? Star Sector is really good. He might really like Star Sector than if he's like the open world and survival. Because Star Sector is like a really, really good open world sci-fi game. I could stream, so I want to stream Star Sector at some point once the next update comes out. But it's like, you're like the captain of a ship, or like a fleet of ships. Right after the gate system that allowed FTL transit has collapsed, it's been about 200 years, and there's currently a massive galactic power vacuum, and you are a random freelance mercenary. And it's like really big and open. You can do a bunch, you can run different missions, different factions, you can start your own colonies, you can traffic organs, you can become pirates, you can kill pirates. You could complain about the Luddic path yelling at you for using technology. Star Sector might be right up his alley then, if you want like open world sci-fi. He hasn't, what, Darkwood or Star Sector? Or both?
다음번 공연에서 보자고.
Because if he wants more like traditional sci-fi with some open worldness, Star Sector would be his best bet. If he wants a more like experimental open world one, Darkwood. Both? Gotcha. The one thing I'll say is Star Sector is not on Steam. You have to get Star Sector through its own installer that looks like it was made in 2001, but it's completely legitimate. Like, you have to get like a CD key and stuff. Mountain Blade in space? You know, that's actually not a horrible explanation of Star Sector. Like, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. Like, yeah, like... That's actually really good. I like that explanation. I like calling Star Sector War Crime Simulator, but that works too. Hey there, first-time chatter, by the way. Thank you for coming in to give a good explanation about Star Sector on my tangent while I'm playing TroubleShooter. Thank you for the assist. But yeah, I'll probably stream Star Sector at some point. I'm just currently, I've played it too recently, and I like to give like a good 8 months between my playthroughs of it. So I'd forget enough of it. But I think it would be a fun playthrough at some point on stream. I know, there's videos on if you want to look it up, but yeah. You can go tangent about TroubleShooter as well. Oh, I love tangents. I love tangents. I am the tangent streamer. My TroubleShooter tangents, though, are mostly about the time the devs nerfed me directly, and the time I told everyone about the one true savior of TroubleShooter, the Earth Crab. Because a lot of stories I have need way too much context to just pop out. Because, like, a lot of stories are, like, need context back when I was super into the TroubleShooter Discord. Before they added the politics channel. Oh, that is something I want to talk about. They added a politics channel to the TroubleShooter fan Discord at one point, and I don't know why. And it was awful. I don't know why they decided it was a good idea, but whoever was in charge of the TroubleShooter fan Discord server added a politics channel. Horrible, horrible idea. At least it was like a containment zone, but it was not... It was bizarre. It's like, dang, I really didn't need to see the horrifying political views of these people I enjoyed talking about the game with. Like... I like talking about the game with these people. I really didn't want to know their, like, deranged political views. This makes this worse. And then I stopped being in the server. It'd be like if you added a politics channel to your server, so it'd be like that, where it's like, just randomly, you're like, one day, hey everyone, I added a politics channel to the Rift Discord. Keep your politics in there. I don't have Sion on Black Mage yet, so I can't one-shot people with him yet, because I'm still early game. You're laughing out loud? Don't laugh too hard, I know your throat's still rough. I'm sorry. But... yeah, no, I love my funny stories about communities that are just weird. It's okay though, because before that happened, I crab pilled everyone in the Earth Crab meta. Like, no one believed in the Earth Crab meta before I crab pilled them, but after I crab pilled the server, everyone was on board for the Earth Crab meta. And then I went back like 6 months later and was like, what's the best beast? Everyone's like, yeah, Earth Crab's pretty cracked. So I'm like, yeah. I have single-handedly changed the course of the beast meta for TroubleShooter by crab pilling everyone. That's a steal of a quote. Yeah, if you want to quote me, go for it. I'd be honored if I'm funny enough where someone quotes something I've said at one point. I accepted them, yeah. Mo, because before I talked about crabs, everyone liked Ice Teemas and, like, King or Queen Draki, I forget which one. And then everyone's like, well, crabs are decent, but they're slow, they're melee. They don't have ESP unless you use Call. But I'm like, you know, Earth Crab literally can't die in current meta, because there are no magic enemies in current meta. And Earth Crab has cracked physical defenses. You could just never die. And they're like, dang, that's cool. And then everyone's like, yeah, we'll use crab now. And then there's like, I had my mark. I usually leave my mark on most communities I'm in some way. Like, if I'm in an online community long enough, I've left a mark there, even if it can't be directly traced. Project Moon's the one I didn't, but that's because I had to leave Project Moon. But Chrono Arc I left a mark in. TroubleShooter I left my mark in. What else? Kaiju Wars I left a mark in. Like, if I'm really into an indie game, Gloomhaven I left a huge mark in. But yeah, if I'm really into an indie game, and I'm there long enough, I will, like, have done something where my legacy will live on. And it's a really cool feeling. Like, just being so passionate about a game that I do something that other people will look at. It's like, dang, this is my legacy. I don't need, like, a book or a memoir or anything. I changed the course of an indie fandom slightly. There is no higher honor in current modern day. Oh, my tracking's gonna break for a quick second because people are asking me about board games, so sorry about this. Okay, and then we... put that back. Sorry, my board game group was messaging me about board games tomorrow. Because I need board games. I need them. They feed my soul. And because I never got my fix today. I gotta get my drug addiction somehow. No, Vox played Space Base with me once. And Vox also got hooked immediately to Space Base. The one board game I played with Vox, he got immediately hooked on too, because I am your local addiction dealer. Oh yeah, no, the devs saying they had to stop me specifically too is really funny, because I don't know if anyone else was using the build. Like, I'm sure someone else was, like, who was actually, like, Korean that they knew about it. It wasn't me, the random, like, English person doing it. But I was the only one in the English TroubleShooter server that I know of that was using landmine bingo with 100% confused chances. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Because I have board games tomorrow, and then I'm going out for supper with my family. So maybe in the evening, if I'm back early enough, I might be going live for a couple hours, but it might be no stream day tomorrow, depending. What am I doing? We just sleeping fire, because hexing is broken busted. Goodbye, enemies.
즐거운 시간이
Goodbye. And they are all dead.
하나짜린 거야? 빗나가지 않는다.
Why so,
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
you want me to have an actual set stream schedule like some sort of professional? You're crazy. I deserve breaks. This is my break. Doing this is a break.
그만 항복해.
This is way better than like being at work.
치라고. 언제든 시작할 수 있지.
Like, this is fun. I love doing this. Like, this is not work. This is not like, oh no, I have to stream today. I would do this, like, full time if I could. I think I'd love it to death. But that requires a lot of time and commitment and also getting famous. And I haven't gotten famous yet. I need more tangents for that.
미안.
But like, oh, I love making things, but I've never really say I had an outlet for it till now. Like there was like videos and those like quick like Premiere workups I did, but I've never like had an outlet for creativity like streaming before, which I think is really like what the huge draw is to me, because I haven't had an outlet before. Because I can't do art, I can't draw, I can't sing, I can't do any of that. So my only real, like, things before was wacky video game builds. But now that I can sit here and ramble and people actually somewhat care occasionally, it's just, warms my heart or something. I don't know what the right word is.
섬광추. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Also, I can wiggle, which I think is a real win. Because I like moving around a lot, and the fact it looks good on the model is just icing on the cake. Now, all I gotta do is, figure out how to stop the funny Twitter DMs. Stop DMing me about model art. I don't need it. Shut up. The Twitter bots are in full force. Never thought it's a creative outlet before? Look down on video games, just lazy. I mean, like, I don't tell people in real life I'm a VTuber. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't get it. Like, the only person who knows is my dad, because he's super chill. And, like, I trust him with pretty much anything. But I haven't told anyone else yet, and I don't think I will. But I've never had an outlet, so it's kind of like, because like it's super easy for me to go into OBS and just do some quick funny mock-up, like I could just do like this, and there you go, instant comedy, instant dopamine, I've made something. It's like a way to tell stories. Like, I have stories. It's a way for me to prep lectures. It's just like, I love it. I never thought I'd love it this much. Like, I knew I'd like it, but I never thought it'd make me this happy. This live remind reaction. I also, on demand, I also have something slightly funnier too. I've got, where is it? Is it this? Yeah, and then... There we go. There we go. I got live bear reaction. And no one could ever take that away from me. I could let my brain run free and do stupid jokes like this. Okay, goodbye live bear reaction. There. And then I need to slide myself here. Because it's way easier than having to do that in Premiere. Because if I do that in Premiere or Photoshop, I can't just drag things around. I actually gotta, like, import stuff and do stuff. Why is live bear reaction still on the screen? There we go. Oh, that's Discord VC. We don't want that. There we go. Other things. I learned how to actually send OBS audio to Discord, Soph, because I know that was the original problem I had when I did this. I couldn't send OBS audio to Discord. I got a workaround now. If you monitor your output, then do a full screen preview, and send the full screen preview to Discord, it sends the audio. Because it treats it like a video game and yoinks the audio. It's scuffed, but it works. It is possible. You could also use a virtual cable if you wanted to, like a, I forget what it's called, but like a virtual microphone cable for it to, if you don't want to do that funny workaround. But I like the scuffed workarounds because they're my mood, they're my style. I love having really scuffed workarounds. I'm very much in the good enough camp. If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of scuffed. I kind of don't know what I'm doing. But I think it adds to the charm of being a bit not knowing what I'm doing. Genius. It's not my own fault. I actually yoinked it off of, I think, someone's Reddit post. Or someone's, like, help ticket somewhere. It wasn't my idea. I can't take credit. I'd love to take credit, but I can't, and I refuse to take credit for things I didn't think of. Originally, I tried doing the virtual audio cable, but I didn't, like, want to, because it was a mess. And I had to, like, install drivers. I don't want to install drivers, because I hate installing drivers. Because it's always a mess, and my computer always hates me. So I did the fun workaround. Sharky, please leave. I hate you, Sharky. Sharky, go away. Sharky. I'm having Sharky PTSD. Get him out of here. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. That man has been a menace to society. I have to remove him. Defeat Scott. Oh yeah, the funny religion in the game is called Spoonism. Because they worship like a spoon or something. That's not true. I'm gaslighting you about the second part, but I'm serious about the first part. The funny cult is called Spoonism, and they keep talking about spoons and eating food. Vox is very unhappy about it. Vox does not understand why the funny cult has to be called Spoonism. I'm very unhappy in Vox, though, because he still hasn't responded to my summons. He's still playing TroubleShooter. I'm gonna message him on Steam. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm attempting the summoning a second time. We'll see if second time's the charm. There might be. It might be something that got messed up in translation, but the spoons are a thing. Like, their actual philosophy, according to some random chatter, was an actual, like, philosophy, like, thing for in Korea. But I don't know if that meant the spoons were an actual thing or not. And I trust the random chatter with my life. We gotta get Vigor back. Because we don't have Catharsis. Or, whatever the Roar Victory. And then you can throw a bomb. Interesting, yeah. It's okay, they're not bombs, they're just spray cans that are pressurized and explosive. They're not real explosives. Oh dang, we had to play as Carter. The one time Carter's playable. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Die!
그대들의 정의가 겨우 이 정도인가?
Do we have cover anywhere? No, we don't. We have cover there.
내가 먼저다.
Okay, Vox is not responding to the Steam summon either. I think he's actually like... I'm actually worried now what I've caused. He didn't even respond to say he was busy. He's just on that grind set. Oh no.
용서하지.
Well, if Vox is gone for the next week, you can blame me. If you don't see him for a full week, it's my fault.
고맙다.
But, oh. What else do I have to talk about? I mean, I don't have anything else to talk about this game until something happens. Because I don't remember stories unless something has, like, a brain trigger for them. He's too far gone? Yeah. Sorry for stealing your biggest fan, so... They're now the biggest Overmind fan. Because I just give him things he likes.
지금 일부러 그런 거지, 맞지?
No, I just, oh. I'm still surprised it's only been a week. It feels like I've been doing this for like a month. But no, it's been like yeah, like a week and a half. Week and a half. Like, he must be satisfied. Yeah, he is.
My God.
I won't tell you what he DM'd me, but he gave a very compelling, like, thing where I knew he was locked into the game. But I can't tell you what, because he didn't want it on record. But he specified he did not want he said to me on record, so I will not repeat it. No, well, yeah, it is a random chatter. Yo, can you tell Sophie why Spoonism is important or something? Because you were the person who knew that. Yeah.
내가 처리할게.
Yeah, no, this person has many hours in this game because they get it. They understand. Carter, do your funny fire kick.
제가 되어라. 이렇게나 무력하거네.
And then lightning. Yeah.
내리쳐라.
Block, sad.
맞아주면 안 돼?
Man, I still think it's the funniest bit in the world to call one person Twitch chat. Wait, okay, so Spoonism is so that's an actual thing. Okay. I trust you completely, chatter. I trust you completely. You would never lie to me.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
I trust Twitch chat implicity no matter what they say.
모든 것이 무의미하네.
Miss.
우리와
Aw.
함께 하지 않겠는가?
Cool. Yeah, no. I always thought Spoonism was just like a really funny religion that decided to pull out of nowhere. Like, I always assumed that's like, you know what would be funny if we made spoons a religion?
쏘리. 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
But dang. Cool, there's some actual thing for it. What, like, it's weird because I've played like 3 different indie Korean games and they're all super good in their own way. Like, I don't think I've played a bad indie Korean game before, which is probably because only the good ones get translated. But like, they're all like, I love like these like interesting indie games because there's just so many interesting facts about them. Yeah, we'll throw a bomb.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Rip Bozo.
지겨우니 다음 남기지 그래?
We have lightning reflexes, we don't care.
못났다 못났어.
Alright, Carter's battle mage, so he's literally unkillable because he's the Iron Heart and like all battle mage stuff. Haha. I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm just a little sleepy. But I got more energy. I want to go for a little while longer. Then I'll call it. He has a little revive stuff. Yeah, he runs Phoenix, right? Like, because he runs his Phoenix setup. Does he run Second Heart? Yeah, he runs Phoenix. He's only a level 1 battle mage, though. Level 1 battle mage. Sad.
내 분노가 불꽃이 될지. 미안.
The revives are always weird for me, because the problem with me with revives is once you revive, you lose all your, like, benefits. Like, you don't have any buffs or anything. So you just super easy for enemies to double tap you. But I guess they do prevent, like, one-shots of any form. It's like the ultimate form of one-shot protection.
Go go go.
9 turns to revive, yeah. It's more that they, like, because they have one-shot protection. There's a boss with mechanics to run out quickly. What DLC is the boss in? Is it DLC 2 boss? Or is it earlier? Because if it's earlier, I might have fought it. DLC 2? Okay, I didn't then. I mean, don't revives limited anyways? Like, don't... Oh, that's Second Heart that's limited, right? Not, Phoenix. Because Second Heart's the one that you only use once.
걱정하지 마.
And then we'll sweeping. Goodbye, enemies. Boop. Oh, dang, it missed a lot of them. It's okay, we're chain killing now.
이거 없던 일로 하자고.
That's one shot, one kill. And then Fire Veil kills them.
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길.
Yeah, we'll just start chain killing.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Vox has been playing for 2 hours. Oh, he's away. He's AFK, that's why. I just saw he's like asleep on Steam. That makes sense.
각오는 되어 있는.
Okay, Leighton. Leighton sucks. I hate Leighton. I hate him. I hate Dancer. I hate Martial Artist. I hate the people who say use phrase builds on him because they're stupid and dumb. Leighton needs to not be cringe. I hate that his entire gimmick is if you want to make Leighton work, you have to use ice grenades. I'm not using ice grenades. I'm not I'm not making ice grenades for Leighton. He does have good English. I'll give him the English. His English is good. But that's it. He only has English going for him. That's it. Superstar requires you to do stupid achievements and grind out his stupid masteries, and Martial Artist isn't very good. Sorry, that was my random angry rant about Leighton. I don't like him.
같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네.
Like, Superstar requires way too much thought and planning and stupid mechanics to make it work, and I still like it more than Martial Artist. Okay, so you have this. I mean, like, the one thing is, if you do it right, you can, like, chain, like, 5 turns in a row if you set up your superstars correctly. But that's a huge pain to do.
빗나가지 않는다.
Because you could, like, taunt, and you can, like, early wrap up, and you could do a bunch of other stuff.
못났다 못났어.
I know you get used to doing it, because I always run him on Superstar. I just don't like it. I can get used to it and be okay at doing it, but I don't like it.
무의미한 피를 부를 뿐이다.
That's the difference. Stun cleared.
알라리, 너 내 팬이구나.
But then everyone is also like, hey, you know what? Just put ice grenades on him. Have him cheese the game by freezing everyone, because you put the Ice Master on him and he throws an ice grenade and you just freeze everyone. It's like, I'm not playing late at that point. I'm playing a glorified ice grenade. I am playing a glorified ice grenade if you tell me to use ice grenades Leighton. He could get replaced with, like, any ice beast, and it'd be no difference.
미안.
If you have to craft a certain consumable to make your freeze build work, it's kind of cringe. Why does he have an iron wall? Oh, right, Aiden doesn't have an aura, it's the other thing, too. I mean, it's more that certain, like, Ice Tima's, like, the one ice beast I know of, and Ice Tima is super tanky. I mean, Layton's good now, that's because he's over-leveled.
방출 준비 완료.
Oh, damn, got overcharged. Bet there's nothing to zap. So we're out of range. Actually, no, we can get both of them. We'll zap. Ice Crab and Ice Draki is pretty similar to Ice Tima. That's fair, but, like, everyone just goes Ice Tima because it's the easiest of the three to get. If you're going Crabs, you should go Earth Crab over Ice Crab. And Ice Draki is just a lot of work.
내 총구가 가리키는
Yeah, it never falls off. Ice Team, I think's outclassed by Crabs and maybe the funny monkeys that I don't know much about. But nothing else really ever beats Ice Teama.
너 겁먹었구나.
And we need to kill him. We have to kill Sharky before it's too late. Not again.
지금이라도 도망가.
변화의 시작이다.
Do you not have an overcharge ability? Bruh. Shout out to Carter not having an overcharge ability.
두려워하지 마라.
At least we have hatred.
그대들이
At least we can get mad. He angry.
못났다 못났어.
Yeah, we'll take a shot. We'll start just weighing down Scott.
어?
Oh, he got his impulse. Dang. Ice Monkey's really better. The Ice Monkey has Layton's freezing blood? Oh yeah, shout out to Layton having freezing blood, which just kind of sucks.
후회하게 해주.
You just run like the one mastery set that lets you benefit when your blood gets frozen. Smile, just run Last Frozen Fire of Life or whatever it's called. The gang is ruined. You should become a spoon. The Angry Bull Gang turned into spoons. Hexing, whatever his stupid name is. I hate his pronunciation because no one knows. Haishing, whichever one. Police use brutality. Look, I feel like TroubleShooter is the one world where police brutality is acceptable. Don't take that out of context, please. But I think in the world of TroubleShooter, it's okay. Cause, like, the police are underfunded, too. The police need to get more money. They have to overfund the police at TroubleShooter, please. You know what, Soph? It's just for you. You're allowed to take it out of context, Soph. I'll give you permission, cause, I can't say no to you, because it's part of the contract. But, TLDR, in TroubleShooter, you have, the police are underfunded, they need bigger guns, they need more weapons. The police being underfunded is a vital plot point, that's why there's anime protagonists that fight crime and kill people instead of the police. Shark is no longer out of action because he is Phoenix. Yeah, I love not taking the story of so super the assault rifle cops. Yeah, the cops having assault rifles as standard is not good enough. The fact that the standard police equipment is an assault rifle and multiple flashbangs, and that's not good enough, should tell you all you need to know. Because the assault rifle police cannot handle the criminal sniper squads that exist in the city. Yeah, it ain't great here. Valhalla's a little bit crime-filled. We have a little bit of violent crime. It's a very small violent crime problem. But it's okay, because at the same time the dogs are mutating, we have fed the dogs radioactive rocks, and now they mutate to make more radioactive rocks. So it's okay, because they're worth money. So it's kind of cool. That's a really bad explanation of what size stones are, but it's close enough. So we have to hunt enough mutated dogs, or else they overmutate. Okay, we got case records. Sion gets more mastery boards. What else is there? There's a big fortress full of man-eating spiders they lock children in. That's unrelated to what's happening in the plot right now, but the world does include a fortress called the Fortress of Suffering that are full of man-eating spiders that they put children in. Oh yeah. What, you don't like the Fortress of Suffering with the man-eating spiders? That's where we send the kids to. The children yearn for the mines. It's okay. Yeah, someone has to go feed the man-eating spiders. They're man-eating for a reason. It's not gonna be me. Yeah, we take the orphans. Unironically, they send orphans there. Unironically, they pick up kids off the street to send to the spider mines. Real plot point. Real... This is real. I love not to, like, that's why I'm saying the story's not good, or it's like, it's serviceable and it makes sense, but it's also just really funny out of context. Like, out of context, you could just say parts of the story that are just so funny. Oh, I get Magic Pen? What do I need for Magic Pen? Oh, Magic Theory. And Magic Theory needs Strategist, which we can't get yet. But, like, yeah, what else? If you're an Ice Mage, your blood freezes in your own veins until you, die. Oh yeah, the cops let Hexing steal cars, too. Yeah, if you're an Ice Mage, though, you have to be on, like, medical antifreeze, or else you literally just die. So that's cool. So if you get unlucky in the genetic lottery, you literally, die. That's a cool fun fact. And yeah, I do love that the cops just let Hexing steal cars. They're like, yeah, he can steal cars, it's okay. Let me identify everything. There we go. Not let him steal cars? I thought I thought diplomatic immunity didn't extend to letting people steal cars. But who knows? I forget, is he an ambassador for the spider mines? I can't remember why his immunity. Does he have immunity because he's like ambassador for the spider mines? Where's his actual position? Like, I can't... is he Fortress of Suffering Envoy? Like, is he actually Fortress of Suffering Envoy? I can't remember if that's where it was. I don't know. Yeah? Oh, okay. So he's actually the envoy for the spider mines. Where we send the orphans, right? Right, okay. It's okay though, that's why we let him steal cars. Give me a sec, I didn't think there's a more, this is never a time for this. It's never a more appropriate time for this, but live override reaction. Imagine having such bad Stockholm Syndrome about being sent to the spider mines as a child that you become the envoy for the spider mines to advocate for the spider mines with the man-eating spiders where we send children. I love this game. I love lore. I love this game. This game has the best rating of all time. I've never been a more well-written game. That's killing you. I mean, it's real. That's the best part. This is real. This is not stuff I'm making up. There are spider mines. We do send orphans there. They are called man-eating spiders. Hexing was sent there. At the Fortress of Suffering. He is now the envoy for the Fortress of Suffering. Which is the thing that has the spider mines. Like, it's more complicated than that. But at face value, he is advocating for the spider mines. We really about to send kids to the Minecraft mine shaft and tell them good luck. No, there's like more... in context, it's not nearly as funny. But it's really funny. Without any context for why his character is the way it is, or anything. It's so funny. Yeah, he's a foreign dignitary, so they can't touch him. I love the legal system in this game. I love that it's so corrupt, but also that you can't touch the spider mines because they're important. Anyways, whatever you do, don't tell Vox about the spider mines. I need to tell him about the spider mines with as little detail as possible, like later on. Like, when Vox is like 50 hours in, I need to break out the spider mines. But before that, it's a good thing he wasn't summoned. Because I don't want to spoil him on the spider mines. Yeah, promise you won't tell Vox. You can tell Caleb or anyone else you want, just don't tell Vox. Because I need to be the one to tell him, so he can be mad at me. Other things we have child PTSD. We said school-age children to be our healers on the front lines in this game. And the school-age children, also known as Anne, get upset that we won't let them into the active war zone. The school-age child's upset we won't let them into the active firefight. They got so much PTSD, they don't care at this point. Oh, Sharky. Spoons. What else? We have a Chainsaw Man reference, also known as the second child. Who the first child wants to be friends with, but they have a really boring arc where they can't be friends. It's really boring. Anne's kind of mid. I said it. Anne's a mid character. And I will stand by that. Yeah, Chainsaw Man ripped off of Luna. I can't believe this. Report on the situation. Yada yada. I don't care about Angry Bull guild politics. Do I care about splitting here? I don't think I do. I think everyone should just group up. Because I don't think I actually care if they leave. Nope, I'm wrong. I have to restart. I want them to split here. I was thinking of a different mission. It's been a year. Oh, Vox is responding to the summon. Vox is on their way. I heard someone... Did someone join the Discord? Oh. Hey Vox, you're live on stream. No worries, we're here talking about your new crack cocaine addiction. Yeah, I'm not an Anne yet, so it's fine. But yeah, I told Sophie I was gonna summon you so you could talk about it, but then an hour passed. You can't hear Vox? Oh, thank you. One sec. Okay, you should be able to hear Vox now. I'm gaslighting you. You can't hear Vox yet. Give me one quick second. Okay, why is this not working? Why is... Yeah, your symbol's working, but it's not... I know it, I haven't touched anything since. Okay, properties. Oh, I'm not running the audio capture, that'd be why. Maybe I should actually run the audio capture, and not just the Discord overlay. 1 second. Okay, did that work? No, it didn't. Okay, new audio capture. Capture new. Discord.exe. Okay. Did that work?
Oh, this one doesn't work either.
How'd you know it doesn't work?
I just took a shot in the dark.
It's working! I can see the bars moving. It's working. Shut up.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
Hi.
you're live now.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of TroubleShooter. It's real addicting and fun, and I ended up starting the entire thing over, so Overmind's still ahead of me, despite that, I think.
How many hours do you have? How much have you played the last 2 days?
I wasn't like keeping track, and since I was playing it off Steam, I don't have the hours, but I would guess somewhere around 20 hours.
In 2 days?
Seems about right, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, like 10 hours a day. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, leaving some room for sleep and eat and other stuff.
Yeah, so this will be you. Once I find your game genre, this will be you. You will also be in an addiction. It's only a matter of time.
This
Not this game.
it hit
but-
me pretty hard in the bullseye. I'm not
Yeah.
even up to the part that's supposed to hook me yet.
No, you're not.
Like, there's still the Pokemon part that I'm
Yeah, you haven't
really
gotten to the
excited
Pokemon
for.
part yet, where you have to, like, catch Pokemon. You haven't gotten to the robot crafting. You're barely in the mastery customization.
And
Yeah.
already, I have nothing but good things to say. And so far, I gotta say, he's 3 for 3 on game recommendations for me.
Yeah! Always trust Overmind Game Recs. I never lead you wrong.
At the start, I gotta give it to him. It's just he got lucky, but he got my style pretty quick.
I'm actually 4 for 4 because I got you on Space Base too, if you want to count that.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm sad I never gonna play Space Base with Soph and Caleb too, but them being sick makes sense. But yeah,
There'll always be a chance.
there'll always be future times. They're on hiatus
Exactly.
forever, so you know.
Yeah, and now I know how to play, so I can help teach.
Yeah.
Or at least learn.
I actually looked through it. We can use biodomes next time too, because biodomes just adds more like colonies, so we can use that expansion too next time.
Cool.
It's not Shy Pluto. I had a lot of
But yeah,
time to mess with an expansion. Make it next time. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's fine, Soph. Like, don't feel bad about one of you coming down with a crippling illness.
Kind of reminds me of Dice Forged a bit in terms of games I've played before.
Gotcha. I've never played Dice Forge, so
It's a similar kind of dice-based drafting thing.
gotcha.
Drafting victory points, point management kind of thing. You'd actually probably like Dice Forge. It's pretty cool. It's more fun in person than on tabletop sim because it
Gotcha.
has dice that with removable sides, and you actually
Okay.
upgrade the dice.
Oh, it's that game. I've heard of it before.
Yeah.
No, I like
It's very
Space
fun.
Base because like just the absurdity of late game Space Base is so funny.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
everyone's just broken.
Go wild. The combos go wild. It got out of hand very quickly.
I would like to roll 6 dice in a row, smile. And then you, if you're stupid, I get $50 million.
And I feel like it was partly you going easy on me, and
I was
partly
going
I just
easy
got
at
lucky.
the start, and then I couldn't stop. Like, and then I tried to like, oh, I have to go hard now. It was too late. I'll tell you that.
It's still win.
The start I was going a little easy, but later on I wasn't because I'm like, oh wait, Fox is winning. I can't go mice on him anymore, and I couldn't catch up in time.
Yeah, because
So
you
that
weren't really
was on you.
focusing on the victory point.
Like that was on. You did win that like fairly. I wasn't just throwing the whole thing for you, so don't worry about that.
Yeah. And you were trying hard to get like the engine online more so than
Oh
accumulating
yeah, I was trying to
points.
show off the funny engine, which I think I did pretty well.
Yeah. You did. I felt like I lost, even though I won. Like, you
I s-
definitely played harder.
Yeah, it was fun.
Like I
Spoons.
was way more scared of you than you were scared of me.
Yeah, I was
God,
scared at the
Sharky.
end.
I don't.
I hate Sharky.
The
You were here
spoons
for the Sharky experience.
Oh, I went through it. Like I played this part, so like I know the
Did you have?
ridiculousness.
Did
of...
Sharky like one shot you repeatedly for you though?
Oh no, I was there for that where you had to restart that map
Yeah,
because
he one shot me the second time after I restarted too.
it happened again.
Yeah, it happened again.
Oh gosh.
It took me so many
I mean-
tries to kill him, and he's not meant to be that hard. But he was
I'm-
locked in.
I mean, you didn't do any of the side content. You just blitzed straight for it.
There's what side content? There's no side content at that point.
It took me. I was grinding for a little while.
What were you
before I did
grinding
that.
on? The first mission of the game?
There were those repeatable maps.
You don't need to grind that. You don't need to grind that.
Well, I didn't have problems with Shark.
I usually don't either. But yeah.
Also, does Jason ever die? He just seems to keep running away and coming back.
if you don't die in a cutscene, you don't canonically die. If you die in battle, it's not real.
It's just like these guys get taken down so hard by like the troubleshooters,
like-
the police.
It's
Like,
Batman
that's
rules.
the-
You get arrested, but you break out of Arkham Asylum next day.
It's so absurd how quickly. They don't even address that they broke free. They just are free again.
Yep. They never get
Like, what
arrested
did we do?
canonically for the most part.
Like now I understand why the police get ridiculed. I see them in like the SWAT gear with the rifles and showing up in hordes, and I'm like, these guys are pretty competent. No, they're competent at arresting. That's about it.
Yeah, the problem is the police are underfunded. The assault rifle squads will not cut it.
I mean, they're nice.
You haven't met the criminal sniper gangs yet.
Okay, I'm sure there's a point where they're past their pay grade, but at this point, they're doing fine.
What else? I can't talk to you about spider mines yet, but I will. Sophie loves spider mines, but you don't get to learn about the spider mines yet.
I've seen the spiders.
Remind me about the spider mines. No, not Yasha's. The man-eating spider mines. Remind me about that in about 30 hours of your gameplay.
Oh no, I don't like that.
It's okay. It's plot point. It's why Hexen could steal cars. The spider mines where they send orphans is why Hexen could steal cars, and that's all I'll say on the matter.
I thought he just stole the car. Why did he need a spider mine to do that?
No, it's not a spider mine like explosive. Like it's a mine full of spiders, like a Minecraft mine shaft.
Oh god, fuck that.
I'll explain it to you in about 30 hours of gameplay, because it's lore important. It is plot relevant. That is why he could steal cars legally.
Spider mines.
Yeah. Again, I can't go into detail because I don't want to spoil too much, but I feel like that's the correct amount of context to have.
Yeah, that's good. That doesn't tell me anything, but makes me very curious.
Yeah.
That's the perfect kind of teaser.
I'm pretty good at teasers. I've learned from Crosscode how to be decent at teasers.
Yeah, Haitian's interesting. I'm sure they're all like the only ones I'm not sure about whether they'll join are like the SWAT guy. I'm not sure about because he's police.
I won't say either way. The
I don't know who is. I'm pretty sure that whole friend group around Haitian's probably gonna eventually join. They strike me as the kind of mid-game party to join.
Gotcha. I mean, and you can also guess who joins you in the DLC, because there's plaster on the DLC who joins you there, because your free DLC gets downloaded with the game.
I saw that, and but like honestly, I wasn't sure if they were gonna join before the DLC.
Maybe, maybe not. I can tell you the
Guessing not.
DLC is centered around them. That'd be the best way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
The DLC is
But, like,
their story, but that's what I'll say on it, because their story was mostly cut content. Not all of it, but
That's
most
cool
of it.
because I can tell. Like I can tell very early on that I'm kind of starting in medias res with a lot of the storylines that are going on. Like Albus is
Yeah.
getting his start, but a lot of other things are happening around him.
Albus is
that
just
he's
here to
not-
find his mom. He's a lost
Yeah.
little boy.
I preferred when I did this map. I preferred suppressors over strikers, but
Yeah. Suppressors are way better because they can just cover fire.
they can cover fire. But then again, it's easier to control the strikers because what can they do other than punch? But the suppressors are fine to be left on autopilot.
Yeah.
They,
But,
they both have their uses.
yeah, there's a third police unit you haven't seen yet. I don't tell you what it is, but the police units are pretty limited too between Fridays.
I'm just glad to have some extra bodies, honestly. Like, if it
Yeah.
was just Albus and Simon, it would be painful.
I mean, later on it's Albus's squad, but there's more people in his squad at that point. Just
Yeah, once he has more warm bodies to
More
fill the
friends.
roster.
more children
Yeah,
to throw
but,
at
like,
the
right-
problem.
Exactly. But, like, 2 children, that's too few. They need some police help.
Yeah. Well, were you
6 children. You guys got
were
this.
you here? You were here, right? We talked about the PvP meta of Anne has to drink poison
Yeah.
for the PvP meta.
So I was here for that.
You were here for that, Kate. I still can't believe they made PvP. Like, that still blows me away that the devs thought PvP was good in this game.
And apparently PvP centers around children running in and self-destructing
Yep.
and mind-controlling people.
Yeah.
Like,
That's one of the strats.
sounds wild that that's the meta.
That's only one of the meta strats, because if their a person's there's like other garbage meta strats too.
Which is
Because this game's
it's
not
so
balanced.
crazy that just like out of context hearing this sentence like, oh, what's the how do you do competitive in this game? Oh, you mostly throw children to suicide themselves. They drink death potions and explode.
Yep.
And control people's minds.
Yep.
What?
It doesn't work in base game because you typically want your party members alive, but in PvP you have limited. You've limited on both sides,
Yeah.
so you can throw your children at your problems.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been having Fire Emblem instincts with this game where like if a party member goes down, I want to reset.
Oh no, they're fine.
I know they're fine, but like I'm getting that. I get that instinct of like I could do this perfectly though.
Oh, you better shed that instinct at some point.
I'm gonna have to.
Later on, not everyone is going to make it later on.
Yeah. When I had my first time where I was controlling someone other than Albus's party, I was like, oh, I don't give a shit if these
Yeah,
guys die.
the
There's,
police
like,
could
fucking
die.
spoons,
We have
whatever.
infinite police.
I have actually police are one of the few things that I'm really upset about dying because they count that as like casualties, and I'm like, no, I want Albus's squad to have a good track record.
Albus has a
At least for now.
decent track record compared to a lot of troubleshooter squads. I'll be real. A lot of troubleshooter squads have
Yeah,
a
like-
real bad police track
Sure.
record.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I'm aware it's not a high bar, but all the same, I want Albus to make a better example.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you slot
seems to
revives
give
the
a crap.
child in base game.
You what?
Oh, other things you can do. The child can become immortal. Other thing you can do.
Wow.
And can
I still
get a
haven't gotten
buff
a
called
good-
immortality, so she can't die, and she can have the buff forever.
Go go go!
But I thought the meta was killing him.
Yeah, which is why you don't use it in PvP. But in the regular game, that's not the meta. So you can have an Anne that can't die, ever. And it's immune to damage.
KO!
Yeah, I can tell the power creep's eventually just gonna make this hilarious.
Oh, the endgame power creep is absurd on both sides. Because what they give the enemies to make them challenging is absurd. And then you
Okay.
say you don't care anyways and do your own absurd power creep.
Unless you happen to somehow get that far without building a broken build.
You
In
won't.
which
You'll get
case-
walled. You will get walled. If you cannot
Yeah.
break the game, you'll get walled. Because, like, DLC 1, especially DLC 2, is designed around you having
God.
broken the game.
I'm so upset that you just got survival training because like my whole like I just before I quit, I finally got survival training.
It's not
As a
that
job,
good.
it just wasn't. No, but it's part of some good mastery combos.
Okay, gotcha. DLC 1
And
will
I-
crush you
and
if
I
you're
knew that-
busted, yeah.
And I knew that survival training was the one I was missing, and it was like this feels like an easy one. This feels like one
I'm
that should be a
missing
common job.
willpower is the one I need still.
Ooh, that's an important one. It took me a
Because
while to get that too. though.
Sion needs willpower to start his stuff.
알겠습니다.
Yeah, a lot of his combos rely on that.
제가 가겠습니다.
Until then, he's just kind of
Until then, he
Albus
can't...
with a ranged option.
Well, I have him on magic acceleration, so he's still very high damage spiking, because he's a magic excel.
Yeah,
Yeah, put his sparker
he's
on.
good. He's good with that. And the chain lightning is pretty nice. I gotta say.
Yeah, his chain lightning is good. His Sion's ult is actually one of the strongest ults in the game. Just for raw
did notice
damage.
that. I
Raw
did
damage
notice
potential.
that pretty quickly. I was like, this feels significantly better than Albus's, or anyone's for that matter.
Yeah,
It's like a
even
dome of instant kill.
compared to, like, I say almost any other character, he has the best ult in the game.
Like, I didn't try it, but I feel like he could have beaten that silver wolf thing that runs away.
Probably. His ult's really busted.
Yeah, that was like the first enemy that was like, okay, there's no touching this thing. And I was happy to play with it first. Because that very much taught me, don't fight this when I get fielded.
Remember to walk your dog every day.
Watch out for silver. I'm hoping, though, with the closest, that maybe eventually, I know there's Pokemon involved, maybe we'll catch them.
Who knows? I will not spoil what is a Pokemon. I only tell you that there's a crab that you can make immortal. Because that was my Pokemon.
That sounds real fun. And like I could tell that it's not a spoiler that there are beasts that are recruitable because you can get the masteries for them already.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
you can
I know
tell.
you get a Yasha. Or
you can get a Tima. There is a way to get Timas.
So like, there's definitely a Tima, if not silver, but
yeah. And there's a Yasha.
I'm guessing there's a,
well, actually, here's the thing. You can get masteries that none of your characters will ever be able to equip. I'll tell you that right now.
What?
You can get, like, Slaughterer masteries, and you will never be able to equip them, because there are no party members that are Slaughterer.
Why are they in the game, then? Like,
because the enemies use them, Smile.
Wait, then give me one.
Once again, this game's scuffed at some points. There are classes that no one has. There are masteries that you'll never get. There's, like, a couple that are just weird one-offs. Like, did you know that the civilians that you control in the highway mission, one of them is a merchant, which is a subclass that none of your characters will ever be able to get. But it has an ability that you get 100% more XP if you have merchant. But that's none of your characters will ever get it. It's only on that civilian.
I kind of want to kidnap that civilian then.
This game's real
Sounds
stuff.
like they'd be useful. I mean, you can get a 70% experience boost, so
I would just say experience boosts aren't super useful because like, it's mostly masteries that are your real power stuff. Like, experience matters early to get more slots early, but after that, it's not super important.
I did find that one combo between those 4 experience boost skills that really, you just need to put that on one of your party members, and the rest are good.
Yeah, I didn't even bother for that because
I gave them to my Scion because he wasn't using his supports, and since he was just becoming over-leveled anyway compared to the rest, he just keeps giving... Because the combo that it does gives any overflow experience from him to anyone else that's lower in the party. So, like, he's giving extra XP to the entire party members, even if they're under-leveled.
Gotcha.
Especially if they're under-leveled. So it helps kind of keep your party balanced around your highest level so that you're not getting them too uneven, while also helping keep everyone up to par.
I'm too used to just having everyone at level cap because the game had a level cap before they released DLCs where they up level caps.
Well, it's gonna take you a while to get to that level cap again, so
you're gonna need to. I'm on that grind set, my guy.
Grind or not, it's still gonna take 100 hours regardless.
It'll take me probably a good 50 plus hours to get back up there.
So you'll appreciate the tips while they're relevant.
That's a lie. It'll be 150 plus hours.
Yeah. So I don't think some XP grinding tips are unwelcome.
They're not. No tips from you are unwelcome. I'll tell you that. I appreciate all tips from you because I love seeing your thoughts on the game. I love the new player thoughts on the game.
Yeah, I actually I hear I heard a lot of criticism for Albus from you, but like so far he's arguably my best unit.
He's fine early game. Like again, here until you hit White Tigers, he's fine.
Yeah, I mean like he's and like I'm fine with him dropping off later, but I'm glad that he's overperforming at least for now because, you know, if he does drop off, that feels kind of bad for the main character. I'm glad he at least gets to pop off early game.
Like, he's still fine later, but he's just not super good. But, like...
But, like, I feel like getting him in a good block build where he can. There's also that one ability that lets him cut bullets depending on how far they are.
Yeah, the bigger problem with Albus has is later on is like he suffers a lot in ranged combat.
That's why I'm thinking like maybe comboing it with Berserker and some tactical things, because that
Well,
way
the
he
problem
does
with
close the
Berserker is
distance.
he runs out of cover, which means you get crit because you get exposed.
Is there any way to protect from that?
Staying in cover or being in smoke. But Berserker would make you run out of either of those, which is why I don't like running Berserker on him.
Sure, I'm just trying to think of a
Oh,
way to
Keen
keep
Sense.
him.
Yeah, right. Keen Sense helps if you run Keen Sense on him. Thank you.
Okay, then there you go.
Thank you, Twitch
Just
chat.
Run Keen
or-
Sense in
don't-
Berserker.
Thank you, Shinobi. I'll call you your name because you have been very helpful with your encyclopedic knowledge.
Because yeah, like he's a fun character, and I want him to be like more than just another body. Want him to do a job well, and he seems to be pretty well
He can
designed to
a
be like kind of
chain
like
killer,
aggro tank.
like he can be a very glass canny chain killer if you run Magic Knight like mid to late game.
I'm more interested in making him kind of the attention tank. I feel like he does a good job at that.
He's fine with that for now, but later on he suffers from not having good damage reduction as a tank. Like beyond just blocks, because like later on you want like percentile damage reductions, and he just doesn't have too many good ones.
Okay. Well,
Like-
this is like hour 150 that we're talking probably. So
Thank
For
you for
most
the
of the game.
smiley face Twitch chat. That's so appreciated. I'm sorry. I have to call the one person Twitch chat because they know who they are, and they know it's really funny if I called them specifically Twitch chat. They'll be very happy I'm calling them Twitch chat. You see, they're laughing about it. They get the bit.
it is pretty funny.
Thanks for being a good sport, Soph. Yeah, that is a good point too, is you can make any character do anything if you're dedicated enough because of the way the masteries work. Like, if you really
good,
put
that's
your
good.
mind to it, you can, like, make someone do something. It just might not
So, like,
be
if I
very
have-
easy.
That's good, because like you might happen to like a character more than another, or not like a character and be forced to use them because they fill that
Albus.
role. Wow. Poor
Sorry.
guy.
I'm just upset that Albus sucks. Like, I wanted him to build him as a full heal chain killer Magic Knight, but he just has no defense if you do that, and I'm sad it didn't work.
Well, maybe you just didn't try hard enough.
I tried very, very hard.
Sounds like you can make any character do anything if you try hard enough.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swap to online mode and go to PvP, and we'll see.
You're definitely gonna beat me if that's what you're implying.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing online mode. I want to stay in offline because I don't want to touch PvP. Magic Knight is lying to you. Magical Knight is not Magic Knight. It's Physical Knight with some magic as a trait occasionally. That's my thoughts on Magic Knight. If you want to be good at magic, you can't use Magic Knight masteries. Yeah. The Magic Knight masteries don't help magic. They help physical damage.
That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad.
It's like playing Eldritch Warrior as like in D&D, where it's like you technically have magic, but no, you're a sword and board character. You just occasionally have
Yeah.
like magic stuff.
You have some cantrips.
Yeah, it's like that. You can occasionally slam someone for a stun into a wall with Gus. That's about
And
it.
he meant the fighter subclass, not warlocks. They're different.
No, I'm talking about the Eldritch Knight subclass,
Yeah, the fighter subclass,
Yeah.
the Eldritch Knight.
where they're like a third or fourth casters. They get like very few
Yeah,
spells.
they get, like you can be like at level 20. I think they get 4th level spells.
Yeah. Where it's like
It's
you pick
really
them so you
embarrassing.
can use cantrips as like part of your attack actions.
Yeah.
And so you have
Like,
a range
hey,
option
did
to
you-
pull out.
Like, hey, did you ever want to have a build with Booming Blade? This is why Booming Blade exists.
Yep. This is why we have lightning lure, everyone, so you can pull them in for your melee attack.
No other caster really wants to do that, except my sword bard.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed that.
Warlocks might be okay with it too if they're running Hex Blades. If you're a Hex Blade, you'll probably be fine with a couple of those.
But Valor or Sword Bard, but let's be real, no one ever talks about it, but Sword Bard is so much better than Valor Bard.
Yeah, who plays Valor Bard?
Like, God. Defensive Flourish is... Oh, I love it.
If you're playing a fighter too, don't pick Eldritch Knight. Just pick Battlemaster or one of the newer subclasses.
Cyanite's not bad. If you want to go
I
like
Battlemaster a lot because I like the funny maneuvers. Even though most of them
Battlemaster
suck.
is definitely the best. If you want to be like a fighter but have some cool magic-y stuff, Cyanite's the better way to go.
Or you can be boring, pick champion, fall asleep. Me when I crit on 19s, look how strong I am.
Might as well go Purple Dragon Knight.
Oh boy, I get extra points to my saves or something. I forget what champion gets. Champions for people who've never played D&D before and don't want to play D&D still.
Like, I saw Brute and I thought that was the most boring fighter subclass, and no. There's one that's even more basic.
Give me a sec, I'm looking up champion right now to make sure I understand it. D&D champion subclass. Okay, fighter champion. What do you get as fighter champion?
그냥 항복하세요.
You get improved critical. You crit a 19 or 20.
Right.
You can add half your proficiency bonus to any strength, dex, or con checks you make that don't already use your proficiency bonus.
Wow.
You can long jump an extra number of feet equal to your strength modifier. You get a second fighting style, which is kind of neat, but that's 10th level.
I feel like half the fighter subclasses give that anyway.
Yep. At level 15, you crit on a roll of 18 to 20, baby.
Watch out!
And at 18th level, you attain the Pinnacle of Resilience. At the start of each of your turns, you regain 5 hit points, plus your con modifier, if you're below half hit points.
The only possible use I could think of it, and it's still too much of a dip to go multi-class, but gaining the easier crit for something like a rogue or a paladin could be usable,
Yeah,
but it's not
like
worth
3
it.
levels of multi-class. I like the regen. My problem with the regen is it's at 18th level where that number no longer matters. 5 plus con is like, what, 10 a turn? When enemies are doing like 50 plus damage a turn because you're 18th level? Like that.
I will say, Fighter's one of the classes that you don't really mind not leveling to 20 and multi-classing with.
Oh yeah,
because it doesn't have a great capstone and it gets the most feats out of anything, so you get more money's worth for multi-classing with Fighter than most.
Yeah.
So, and Fighter's not the brawler. I always saw Fighter as like the speedster
No.
more than anything with action surge.
Barbarians
For action economy.
Action economy, you're what monks technically.
Depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're doing, because I have seen like the absurd like fighter dip for a caster so that you can action surge with spells.
Yeah, there's that.
Which is wild.
But
Like,
I prefer the paladin dip as a caster. I'm
Why
that
not both?
player. I'm the person who'd be like, yeah, let me dip 2 levels in the paladin so I can cast 8th level smite style. I'm that kind of power gamer.
you just dip two levels in. Just if you're a sorcerer or a bard or a warlock, you really have no excuse not to take that 2-level paladin dip.
If your DM doesn't let you, would be the only excuse. Your DM's like,
That's
no, you cannot build a Hexblade paladin sorcerer again. I am
like,
not letting you.
Mechanically, there's no 18 to 20 difference between any of those classes that's better than taking 2 levels in paladin.
Yeah,
to
no,
get the
there isn't.
smites.
But if
Even
your
if you're
DM's
not-
like, stop playing 1-level Hexblade, 2-level Paladin, 17-level Sorcerer.
1-level Hexblade dip is also being like, no, if you're
Yeah.
just trying to be like meta. Like that's just the objectively good pick.
That is the objective meta pick, even though it makes no
Yeah.
sense for you to be a paladin, sorcerer, warlock in character. But your
You
meta
could
stats.
make it work if you built that way, but you didn't. You didn't
Nope.
build that way. You just went for the meta. Like
I thought big number funny is my build philosophy. Big number funny.
it's definitely a fun way to play, but it is important to balance the
Oh yeah,
lore as
no.
much. Or the,
Whenever I power game, I always make sure to purposely neglect another area. Like my last character, which was I get to reroll every die in the game, had no damage spells.
and my turtle bard, which had like crazy good AC, like ironically such a high AC, had an 8 in his dex.
Yeah, so your
His dex
dying
score was
all,
8.
all like AoE spells. Whereas mine, like my wizard had like what 2 portents plus halfling lock plus the lucky feat plus silvery barbs.
Actually, I actually did eventually take the shield master feat to counter that, so
Gotcha.
I did overcome it.
I mean that's fair.
But the funniest thing is the fact that just like he had access to invisibility as a spell and the feathered boots, and yet I still couldn't
bounces.
sneak to save my life. I could not do stealth to save my life, despite being invisible and silent. Like you can't be seen. You can't. Your footsteps do not make sounds, and
Whoops.
yet with stealth, I got a 2.
Nice.
What
no,
happens then?
The thing is, the party would always be like, okay, can you attack this thing first? I'm like, I have no attack spells. What do you want from me? I'm here to make your attack spells better. I'm here to ensure that your save spells always work. Which is why I ended up
Support.
grabbing, like, Hypnotic Pattern of Web later on. Albus just died. Rip Bozo.
Well,
It's okay, he can die in this mission. He got one
He
shot
just-
by Sharky, by the way, if you're wondering who killed him.
that's his thing. That's his thing in this fun.
Albus, my playthrough is
Albus.
Albus getting one shot by Sharky.
This playthrough's Albus hates Sharky so much. He's terrified of him. He just keeps seeing him. It's like, no, not the spoons, not the spoon.
Haven't been paying attention because I've got too lost in the talking, so I think I might be losing this mission. It's okay. I love getting so distracted that I don't play video games well. Like, I love that. I love just talking and, like, hanging out.
This map gives you so many police that you could probably manage it anyway.
There's so many enemies, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. Literally no one else has died except Albus.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah. After a little while, I saw a repeat of this mission, which was the first time I had to just, like, bow out, because it gave me an option, because it was like, hey, you know every boss that you fought
Oh,
so
yeah,
far?
that's a
they're
farming mission.
here.
Like, the
Yeah,
purple
I
ones?
got that was a farming mission, and then, like, after I killed, the game
yeah, you
leader
can
who
bow
was
at every
already
boss you
arrested.
kill.
Yeah, but I did get a really good drop from him, so that was pretty exciting.
Nice. I recommend farming on hard, by the way, because there's certain enemies that will only spawn on hard.
But
So if you farm on
normal's so
normal,
comfy.
you can miss out on stuff.
But normal's easier than hard.
Be the gamer you are meant to be. Game harder.
I'm already not going on easy mode. That's plenty.
Look, well, you'll turn up the difficulty later anyways once you crack open the system to keep the game interesting. You will turn it up, but that's later.
Yeah. Like, once the game has become brain dead, then I'm definitely upping the difficulty until it's not anymore.
The game I don't say is ever brain dead. It's mostly just gets absurdly like ridiculous that you need to up the difficulty because otherwise your characters will like win on turn 1.
By the way, if you do want to turn your brain off, in the center of this map, there's like that tower thing.
Yeah,
You can just like get all of the suppressors up there and overwatch each
that
other,
works.
and then just wait
Oh,
for
because your
like,
elevation
all the
bonus.
Yeah, because you get the elevation bonus, and you have such good line of sight that they just run into you and go down. That was how I handled that boss map
Nice.
for a while. Before I was like, okay, I gotta dip, because no one else is coming. It's like, okay, now I have to go looking for fights.
Not enough vigor. Wah wah.
I had Albus going out, just like aggroing groups, and then running back to the
Nice.
to the watchtower.
Do you know what Star Sector is, Vox? I need your opinion. If you don't, it's okay.
I don't recognize it by name.
Okay, do you know what Darkwood is?
I think so.
Okay, I'm trying to get games to sell Caleb on, and I thought of both of those because Soph said he liked open world games and sci-fi games.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hoping you knew about them so I get a second person to shill them, but it's okay. I can keep doing it myself. I need to find games for Soph and Caleb that are like just as good, like as say the games I got for you that I knew you would like. Like I need everyone get addicted to drugs, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You need to find the drug game for everyone.
Yeah. That isn't
think it helps,
crosscode, but
it helps to like ask like what games do you have the most hours in, so you have an idea of like.
No, then he'll say World of Warcraft and Warframe. That doesn't help me.
Doesn't not help you.
I'm not
just
recommending him World of Warcraft 2.
You don't gotta. You just gotta find what's good that I know about in this kind of vibe.
I don't know anything good about World of Warcraft. It's like from the company where the employees steal your breast milk. I don't know. Like, what you want? A real incident, by the way, that happened.
Best description I've ever heard of Activision.
It's
heard a lot.
It happened.
It's the best one-sentence summary I've ever heard.
It's not inaccurate. It's a good summary.
I know, that's why I'm laughing so hard.
No Man's Sky is another favorite. But I can't. Oh no. Oh, Sharky, just thank you, Sion, for having one-shot protection. Thank you, Sion, for having one-shot protection. That's why we run Hungry Wolf, because Sharky would have just murdered a second man otherwise.
The bane of your existence.
He's still alive. Someone kill him, please.
He can't be stopped.
Get him out.
Spoon reigns supreme.
I hate the spoon religion. Get them out of here. Sharky is not this hard. Why is Sharky so cracked?
You were a fork in your last life.
I know. I was.
The spoons have their revenge.
I actually couldn't get into No Man's Sky. I tried, but not my game. I'm not a big open world person. Like, it's not really my thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also the thing. Sometimes, like, I know someone who I couldn't ask you for game recommendations for because when you explicitly listed, like, your least favorite kind of games, it was like, oh, that's their favorite. They wouldn't...
I can still recommend them. They're just not my favorite. Like what? What do you want? What kind of game genre?
Arc style open world build.
Abiotic Factor
kind
is
of
really
stuff.
cool. It's like Half-Life, but it's open world survival craft.
What's it called?
Abiotic Factor. You are a Half-Life scientist in Half-Life facility, but it's open like craft survival game. Like it's really cool. Like
Okay, I'll try pitching it.
yeah, like that'd be my pitch. Once again, just
I'll
because
let you
I
know
don't
if it goes
like
well.
most of a genre doesn't mean there are games in there I can't pitch. Like, and I like Abiotic Factor.
Fair.
It's cool because it's a different setting from most of the open world survival craft stuff. Because most of them are like, here's your generic open grassland, here's your generic open forest land. This is no, here's your funny Half-Life facility. Go make bottled water, you nerd. Go cook the alien head crabs to live. They're only slightly radioactive, smile.
He was also looking for like a high fantasy kind of immersion thing, like Shadow of War, Mordor, that kind of stuff.
That I can't help with.
Yeah.
Have they considered Skyrim, smile?
They have played too much Skyrim. Have you tried Minecraft? It's like that kind of
I have a game, but it's not out yet, so I can't recommend it yet. Sharky, please stop. What was it called? I had it. Where'd it go? I'm looking for my library now for it, because it's not out yet, but when it gets to it, it might be their kind of game. Sorry, I'm looking for my entire library now trying to find this game. What was this thing called? I can't find it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm the game person, and now I'm failing in my responsibilities.
It'll pop into your head at some point.
No, it won't, because I don't remember what the name of it is. So I'm looking through my Steam icons to find it. Yeah, well.
Watch out! Don't let Sharky kill everyone.
No, it's fine. Sharky can do that if he wants. I don't care. I can't find it. Sad.
All right, if you happen to remember it, just DM it to me and I'll check it out.
It's not like out yet, anyways. Fully, it's still early access. So
Yeah, so like, it's not like I could recommend it right now anyway.
no, I'd wait for the next big update for it. Maybe I like put it in my hidden files and never like touched it, because for some reason I put games I finished on hidden for a while, which is annoying because it's hard to find them again. Okay, no, definitely not that. I'm double checking quickly because now I was like, where'd it go? Oh well, it doesn't matter.
But I do get it. I know that itch. Where like you're trying to remember something, you can't.
Yeah, I'll remember it eventually. No survivors, only
Yeah.
spoons. Joke's on them. I'm a spork. They can't defeat my power, for I'm a multi-tool.
He's here to bridge the gap.
The perfect utensil. Soup. It can eat soup and salad with just one utensil.
Yeah.
How
And
is
it can
Sharky
even
still
cook things.
alive? Please kill this man.
Doesn't he
can't
still have
be
his
stopped.
re-race?
What?
Doesn't he still have his re-race? Has he used Phoenix yet?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, he's not even close to down yet.
Someone kill him.
너무 잘 풀린다.
Hey, there's only 11% chance there because he's in a bush. Because he's bush bonuses now.
It's gonna be like every single enemy's down and Sharky's just still standing.
I am so mad at Sharky. It's okay. VHPD, kill him. Please, someone punch him.
목표 무력화합니다.
Please! Someone kill him!
You know you just trapped him in the bush now and he can't leave.
No! But I didn't know what
So
else to
that
do.
he's just gonna keep that defensive bonus now.
I'm going insane. Not the,
Also,
not the
doesn't
good
he
kind of
explode
insane I
in
normally
fire when he
am.
dies? I don't think that... Yo, this is the Sharky timeline.
This is the good timeline where Sharky lives.
Spoonism succeeds. Spoonism was right.
Spoonism was right.
He was the chosen one.
It's even funnier because I know the lore. I know the Spoonism, deep Spoonism lore. You don't, but it's so funny that this would be the Spoonism timeline
전진합니다.
where Sharky wins. Because I know what happens to him later in the game.
It's not really a spoiler. He's a bit recurring enemy. like the idea that he just...
He just comes back
Pulls
every
it up.
time, yeah.
That's his thing. He comes back from the dead over
He
and
is
over
Phoenix,
again.
yep. Okay, can you shoot Sharky, please?
He'll try.
Look, nope, he has no sightlines to Sharky.
Yeah. You can't even Overwatch because Sharky's not gonna move.
I'm gonna Overwatch anyways, because I'm going insane. Okay, this should be a sightline. Look, if we can't kill him, we can put him in AT jail forever.
Just time him out.
He will be disconnected for inactivity eventually.
Like, look, we'll clear the rest of the map and we'll come back to you afterwards.
전진합니다.
Live Sharky reaction. If I had time, I'd do that, but I don't have time to get a PNG of Sharky. I get it for next stream.
Just
So many
put up
angry
a
bulls left
monster
alive. This is absurd because everyone's tied up with Sharky.
poster. He's really pulling his weight in this
Please,
fight.
please punch him.
섬광타.
Yeah, he just won't.
There is no hope left in this world. It is only despair and darkness. There is nothing left in this world for me.
Maybe this one will work.
I'm hoping it's 60. We're up to 60% chance. Finally, okay. We still have to get through Phoenix
Now,
though.
come back.
We still have to get through Phoenix.
he's not done. That was just his first health bar.
Okay, he didn't have much fire SP for Phoenix at least.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
good
the more
shooting
important
him
thing is
and
that
weighing him
clears his buffs. Because when you die, you lose your buffs.
down. Ah, so he'll be easier to hit now.
Yeah, because he had a bunch of annoying buffs. Who is this striker and why are they way over here?
I think you probably put them in AP timeout because they ran out of vigor.
Probably, yeah.
알겠습니다.
Because they have a full vigor bar.
I
so.
just see you. Stop cheering on Sharky. He needs to be put down. He's suffering. He's too old. You have to put him
Sharky's-
down. It's for his own
Sharky's
good.
the real main character.
I'm supposed to be the main character. I'm not letting Sharky take that from me. Please, Sharky. Please. Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank you for blocking. He almost claimed another life. He dodged the counter.
여전히 건재합니다.
You won't stop.
Kill him.
Stop that madman.
He's supposed to push. I can't hit him with range attacks because the push buff is still keeping him safe. My life is pain.
목표 제압.
The game's just gonna give up, switch roles, and say like, you know what, you're Sharky now. Sharky's going back.
I
Albus
wish.
dead. You're on
Albus
Team
joins
Spoon.
Spoonism.
He's like, wow, you seem to get really powerful from your totally real
If you
spoon
join
god.
Spoonism, there's like a 90% chance you get magic powers, so... Trouble
I mean-
Sharky abandoned spoons. Thank you for that. I'm stealing that. Okay, 27's really low. Maybe we'll get a hit. Okay, we hit him. That's one hit. He's low now.
Yo, hold on. You said the sequel delved some more into Spoonism, didn't you?
Okay, and then we bolt him. Please die. Please, nope.
Yo, idea for the sequel. Main character, Sharky, he's back.
There are Spoonists in the sequel, but Sharky's
Yeah.
not a playable character. We have the playable character list. Sharky's not one of them, unfortunately.
In that case, Sharky's a recurring enemy who has come back from the dead.
He may be a recurring enemy. We don't know yet.
Descended archangel from Spoon Heaven.
Oh no. Holding up for the Sharky DLC, no.
Sharky.
저항이 거세다. 지원을 바란다.
I hate
Sharky's
this.
gonna have this spin-off, which is just like, you're just Sharky against like hordes of enemies. Sharky's too
It's
OP to
like
be
a
normal
Warriors
party
game.
member.
It's like a Dynasty Warriors game, but you're just Sharky.
It's just Sharky versus the hordes, defending the rights of Spoonism. Sharky, huh? Nobody's called me that for years. Yes, it's time to
The
put on the
mask
mask of costume.
I hate that because I understand the Spoonism lore. That's even funnier when you know the lore. Like, that's an even funnier joke because I understand Spoonism lore. You don't get it, but it's so funny. Okay, he's dead.
제거할
We have killed him. Everyone is in excitement state because the man is dead. Albus gets no XP because he was one shot by Sharky, so he's going to be underleveled.
And yet Sharky's fine. He's gonna show up to the next
Oh
thing.
yeah,
Like,
he'll be fine. He'll come back.
he was not detained. He was not arrested. He was not even inconvenienced.
We have killed his after image. He is fine.
It's just like that one Yasha that's gonna keep running away at the end of every mission.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what? Why are you letting him go away? I want you to know, I had that thing boxed in Like I had Albus standing. It was in an alcove. It could not leave,
Oh,
and it just
I
squeezed
got,
past him.
ready to go. By the way, the achievement some of this target was something like that, where a thing shows up in the middle of your screen and says because you did this, you get that.
Oh, so I was getting them.
Yeah. It's just you wouldn't gotten Steam achievements.
Well, that matters.
Yeah, you gotta
Don't
be on
cheat,
that
everyone.
Steam achievement grind.
Yeah, you're only cheating yourself. That's what Apollo would say.
Yeah, Apollo would have been very disappointed in you.
He would have.
He would have
Why
said one of
is
his
your
classic
Albus level
compliments.
3? You should only be level 2.
True. Why is Sharky level 8? He should be level 5. Yeah, it's one more gone.
Using those spoonism hacks.
Sergey
Devs,
Spoonism.
please, devs, please patch spoonism. Too powerful.
Oh man, I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind.
It's the next PvP build. And then if you don't see, just everyone feels just Sharky. Can't be hit. One shots all your party members.
I mean, that is most endgame builds, I'll be real with you.
Comes back if you kill him anyway.
That is still most endgame builds for most characters.
And Sharky had it from the beginning. He
Yep.
knows the meta.
Sharky has an
He's
endgame
ready.
build, but level like 3.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Okay, now we just have to finish killing everyone else who isn't Sharky. We're down Albus, which really
Easy.
sucks, but...
I mean,
Doesn't
that's what
Lin
happens to
show up
Sharky.
on this mission? Like, isn't Lin supposed to show up, or is it because Albus dead, Lin won't show up?
I don't recall her showing up.
목표 무력화합니다.
I
Yeah, I
could be
just did this
misremembering.
mission not too...
치명상을 입었습니다.
Oh, no. No, I don't
No?
think so.
Okay. I thought Lin showed up on this mission after a while, but I guess I'm wrong.
I mean, maybe I just finished the mission before that happened.
She can show up here? Yeah, I know. No, pretty
Oh.
sure she can show up here. But
Oh.
because Albus is dead, I don't know if she'll show up. It's real unfortunate because I would have liked running Lin to help speed things up. Because VHPD,
I mean, that's what happens when Sharky shows up.
yeah, VHPD suppressors don't have the most damage.
Yeah. But, you know, these gangs, they've got it figured out. Oh, Albus showed up, 6 Sharky on him. That'll take care of it.
I mean, I guess Isaac is good damage because Isaac's just level like 20 something.
Yeah. Isaac's better than Albus.
But the baseline suppressors aren't great.
I mean, he's got Overwatch and a range attack. That's all you need.
Yeah, well, he just has good damage.
Yeah. Good range damage. Decent mobility. He's over-leveled enough that nothing can hurt him.
Yeah.
Should have just-
die, but I want to just clear as many enemies with him as I can.
That's how you should have handled Sharky. You should have sent Isaac after him.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a choice because I don't get to pick when I deal with Sharky. Sharky gets to pick. I cannot contain Sharky.
True.
Oh, good block. Are we just... Well, we're fighting Scott. Scott's just going to be a grind fest. We have any way to nuke his HP, so we're going to have to slowly grind through his HP of check fire.
Yeah.
여전히 건재합니다.
If you can get the high ground up on that tower, you might do better.
Yeah, I probably would, but... I more just have to stall till Sion shows up, because Sion's my damage nuker.
If you're relying on gun, yeah, that's a nice
Because,
shortcut
like,
to cut
once
through.
Sion shows up, I could hopefully get his ult charged, and we'll just ult him to death. There's 10% chances, but we'll take them anyways.
I mean, eventually Sion will get there. It's just whether they'll finish him
I
off
mean,
before
the
then.
striker will still up clear up a little bit, but we're gonna die to punishment shot. No, we're not with lightning reflexes.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Nice.
And I'm not worried about Jason at all. As he just uses ult to kill a man. That's okay. Low kick, thunder. What's
That should
low
be good
kick
damage.
do?
It does a lot more damage if it hits.
Thunder does a lot more.
Oh yeah.
We'll go for electric. Maybe we crit and just one-shot him. Nope, but we'll still
possible.
inflict electric shock. Ow, oof, owie, his bones.
Aye. That hurt.
Angry
Don't tase
Bull
me, bro.
never stops. Scott gains rage. Scott gains concentration. Scott gains overcharge. I'm in danger.
Scott gains pissy boss mode.
He's about to murder someone. That's okay. He's murdered
Yeah.
the person. He murdered the person with 100 health left. That's okay.
He could have murdered someone with full HP.
Yeah. Sion's stuck in the corner.
Ah. Sharky's revenge.
It will take him a while to get back.
He's still reeling from the Sharky fight. You're like,
Yeah.
hold on. Hold on.
Run over there.
전진합니다.
Ouch. Oop, owie. And man, you've said Ann's very good. I would kill for Ann right now. I'd kill for a healer so badly.
I didn't realize that I was just better than you with the game.
Honestly, I think you're a better gamer. This is why you should be the VTuber. Like I keep saying every stream.
No, if I start being a VTuber, then I become worse at video games.
Yeah, because then our power levels are equaled. Then we're fairly
Exactly.
balanced again. That's why. You need to
Being
be
a VTuber is a debuff to your gaming skill.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I was doing it because I was alone. I was just playing it myself, and I could punch in, go sweaty gamer mode, and not talk.
Where is Scott? Anyways. Oh well, I don't see him. So I want to flash grenade him, but I don't want to waste them.
Go go go.
He's blind
I
throwing.
mean, use him if you got him, but
I don't know where he is. My thing, and I don't want to waste them on just the random enemy over there.
you can half run forward and see if you flush him out.
I could, but like, yeah. I could just play it defensively. Okay, Isaac, kill this man. Police brutality at its finest. Thank you, police brutality. You've made Valhalla safer.
I mean, that guy's killed how many cops?
That guy's probably murdered precisely 6 civilians.
Yeah, like it's a shame that Isaac didn't actually shoot him in the head and kill him.
It's okay, the bullets are rubber, they're non-lethal. Smile. Up there, Scott. Ouch. He needs to not have all the
That's
buffs
one
in
way
the
to-
world.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
That's one way to say, hey, here I am.
Okay, I don't think Sion can reach him this turn. But we gotta stay in cover, because I've already used a Hungry Wolf, so I don't have any more one-shot protections.
hmm
Hey, look, it's Jason. No, don't punch him! Ow. Okay, it did way less damage than I thought he would. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Scott's turn again.
Jason's he's a bit tanky, but that's
Ouch.
about.
Okay, that hurt that's a little annoying.
이동합니다.
Yeah, I'm excited to get a gunner of my own. For the
건장.
XCOM game, it takes a while to give you anyone with a gun.
I mean, it's anime XCOM. They have anime weapons for the longest time. What did you expect?
I mean, when the tutorial is
Tutorials police
officer
simulator.
with a gun and 4 police guys with assault rifles, I kind of expected to get an assault rifle.
You would be mistaken.
I would be mistaken. And the game keeps giving you gunner skills for a while.
Yep.
No gunners.
Just so you know, there's no character you can get that can actually use an assault rifle weapon type. They have their own gun
What?
type.
But that's like the generic build that you see.
Just let you'd like to know that any assault rifle weapon you get is unusable. You should sell them or scrap them.
So the very first drop that I got, the assault rifle, was completely useless.
Yep.
The first thing the game gives you
Go go go.
to
Yep.
introduce the concept of loot.
Yep.
It's trash that will never be relevant.
Yep.
역시
I
That's
need him
good
out
game
of the
design.
stupid bushes. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, once again, this game's weird. There's like weird design choices
Yeah.
that make no sense.
That's a weird design choice.
전진합니다.
Because again, I don't think they knew what their finished game would look like during the early access process.
제압하겠다.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but
They also had to rush it a bit. They did rush out 1.0 release
전진합니다.
because they were running into funding issues.
mm,
Which is why the first DLC
Well,
is free, because they wanted to include it in base game, but had to rush it out.
건재합니다. 전진.
well, I'm glad things seem to have picked up enough that they can make a sequel.
Yeah,
That
I
proves that
mean,
it's not. That proves they didn't go under, at least.
yeah, they have Dandelion hasn't gone under yet, so
Mm. Support
I
the
need to
devs.
smoke here. I think.
That might be a good idea. He keeps shooting you.
Smoke. I mean, smoke is like something you will use as a crutch later on, because smoke prevents headshots, which are super crits.
Mm. Yeah, Marco taught me how scary that can be.
So later on, when certain enemies just have like headshot skills innately, you'll start using smoke a lot more if you can.
Mm-hmm. Like as soon as that stops becoming a thing that the rare boss will use,
If
it
it's-
becomes
Yeah,
standard
once
grunt.
it stops being a boss thing and starts being certain enemies just have it.
Game has
No,
snake
Cat,
venom.
it doesn't. Why is that
You're
your
not
first
seeing-
question, Cat?
I mean, more games than you'd think have Snake Woman. It's not common, but still, it's more than you'd think.
I think like maybe 2 games ever would have Snake Women. It's my...
I mean, D&D has Snake Woman.
Yeah, it's not a video game.
It's like a main, but like they're the main fantasy race definers, and it's one of the big fantasy races.
Yes.
And I mean, you got Lamias and stuff.
Are Lamias snake women though? Are they like women that turned into
They're-
snakes?
That's a Snake Woman.
No, there's a difference. A
there's-
snake woman is like
There's got to be a
a
spectrum,
person
sure,
with a
but
little
like,
snake to them. But like, are they like baseline snakes that are people, or are they baseline people that are snakes? Like, are they genetically snakes or genetically like people? Like,
if
what
you're
are they
gonna
closer
look
to?
at a Lamia, if you're gonna look at something with like a human face, tits, and a snake body, and say that's not a Snake Woman, you're being too stingy
I
with
don't
your
trust
definition of
anything
Snake
after
Woman.
the one Neko Para video I watched where they said, no, they're not cat girls. These are regular cats that have been genetically altered to look like people. I can't trust anything.
Neko Power just showed a lot of trust. If you let Neko Power define your trust, you're gonna have trust issues for the rest of your life.
And you think I don't already? You saw how paranoid I was of someone following me on Twitter once.
It explains a lot, actually.
League of Legends? Sorry, I just looked at chat. Whoops, League of Legends.
I mean, that's
League of Legends
not
counts
very
as a video
surprising.
game. What else would it count as?
항복하시지.
League of Legends has every like furry trap demographic you could hope for.
League
I
of
think.
Legends is a video game because I refuse to call it anything else. 'Cause I don't know what else it would I could call it.
Yo, it's an esport.
No, I
Soccer and
refuse to call
football.
League of Legends an
It's
esport
not-
over
it's
calling it a video
sport.
game.
No, you should get college grants for League of Legends.
If cat, I feel like you may or may not be a skinwalker at this point, anyways. Snake women discourse.
목표 무력화합니다.
What?
We know at least one person in Twitch chat. plays
Yeah,
a lot of that
everyone can
video
be the
game.
Twitch chat. I can call everyone the Twitch chat. So right, Sophie's a League player. I forgot the deep Sophie lore.
Yeah, I remember. That's why I
Caleb's
was
a
laughing.
Warcraft and WoW player, and Sophie's a League player.
I think Caleb
I
also
agree,
plays League.
Cat. I agree with Cat. We do have to send all League players to the pit.
The snake eyes.
No, we send them to the spider mines, so smile.
Spider-Man.
You don't understand why spider mines is funny, and I'm not telling you for another 50 hours of this game.
You don't need to. Spider-Mines is a funny sentiment on its own.
It's even funnier if you understand the lore, though, behind the spider mines.
Is it... Don't answer this. Is it a mine filled with spiders? Or
That's
is it
not
a
the
mine where you
lore.
go to dig up spiders?
That's not the funny lore. The funny lore is why the spider mines let Teixing steal cars legally.
But, like, if you were to mine out spiders, like, if your goal was to get more spiders from the earth, that would be a spider mine.
I will not
But if
explain it to
it's
you.
just
You have to
on a
play 50
mine.
more hours of this stupid video game where Sharky kills me repeatedly.
That's the whole game. Sharky keeps coming up
Not
and...
strong enough for the spider mines. Apparently, the spider mines did cause Sophie to laugh a lot, so I'm happy about that. But full context, caused someone who was sick to laugh and hurt their throat, so that's a win.
I mean, this game's so ridiculous that
Anyways.
most anything could be the case.
I've been going for over 4 hours. I think I wrap it up soon. Not
And yet
counting
you're
the 2
still-
hours I had earlier.
You're still very much in the tutorial,
Oh yeah,
despite the fact that most games would be done by now.
I'm in 6 hours deep, and we're still tutorial, baby. We don't even have Lynn yet.
Still hard tutorial, like, you still don't have basic game functions unlocked.
Nope. This isn't even like, say, I'm missing like Pokemon, which wouldn't count as like tutorial part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
though this
you're
game
missing,
is
like, the
massive.
hub
So
world.
this game is so big.
Like, you're missing, like, the hub menu.
Yep.
Basic
I
crafting.
don't have the street. I don't have crafting.
Yeah.
I don't have like anything
You
else.
don't
I
have a
barely
full
have
party.
weapons like merchant unlocked, which you don't really care.
Yeah.
Once again, Soph, this game is an endless crack addiction if you're into it. It's like how Factorio's like called Cracktorio if you're into that kind of game. Yeah, but I need to find someone to raid. And I know exactly who to raid.
Yeah.
There's currently
Also,
a
yo,
VTuber playing Crosscode Smile.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And they have a lot fewer viewers than I do, so I could go bully them and say they can play Crosscode for longer. But, let me put on my BRB, or ending. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to, my very long stream. We're gonna go bully whoever this is, because they're playing Crosscode, then don't bully them. Be very nice to them, because they're playing Crosscode. Yeah. That's my starting Stoon screen. That should be stream ending. Well, anyways, see everyone. Good night. Let's go raid. Hee hee. Okay, and we're off Twitch.